Nope. VOD Squad represent. How's it going, VOD Squad? I'm just going to address the VOD Squad for the whole stream today. What do you think of that, VODers? One moment, just get my links out. Danganronpa 2 Trial 4 starting now. Let's go on Discord too. So if anyone's sending me a message on Discord and wants a prompt answer, you're probably not going to get it for a little while because I have... yeah, it takes a long time to scroll through them all. I have a lot of messages on Discord right now. Because of the Halloween voting thing that started. So I will explain that in just a second, but let me get my final message out. Trial 4, Dangan 2, which one? Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Also, I'm a little congested today, so sorry if I sound a bit nasally or if I'm coughing a lot. I might not be able to do any voices today, unfortunately. I'll try, but I can't promise anything. I don't feel sick though. I'm just a little stuffed up. That's all. I don't get sick very often. Sometimes I will get like just like a little oh, I'm feeling a little bit of a cold or anything like that. But like full on, oh my god, I'm really sick. Like that doesn't really happen to me very often. I don't get the flu or anything like that. I have, but I don't. It doesn't happen regularly. Thank you, Scumbag, Soul, Nox X, Captain Sarcasm, Zombie Cat Ate Me, Soviet Batman 64. That's a weird Nintendo game, and Clockwork Rex 98 for the subs when stream was down. So once again, Scumbag Soul, Nox X, Captain Sarcasm, Zombie Cat Ate Me, Soviet Batman 64, and Clockwork Rex 98. Thank you so much. Hopefully you are VOD boys and girls, or as we say around here, VOD Chads and VOD Stacys. Thank you very much. So yeah, so the Halloween voting event has begun. What you've all been waiting for. It's the event of the year. That song, It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, that's actually about this. They were looking into the future, and they knew that one day this would happen. And they wrote that song in anticipation of the Halloween voting event on the Joe Andy Discord. Yeah, if you want to see me play a spooky game, you can go there and you can discuss with others. If you're on the Discord already, you should have had an at everyone. If you are not on the Discord, you will have to talk to a mod or me to grant you the role, because we gave everyone a Halloween voter role ahead of this, anyone who's already on the Discord, and the only way you can talk and vote is if you have that role. Now, the reason we did that is because we did not want people making like tons and tons of alts to come onto the Discord and vote up the game that they wanted. We also didn't want to get raided by any online community. That would be very unlikely, but it's always worth the precaution, you know, just do it. So if you are a regular on stream and you would like to participate in that, and you know, just message me or message one of the mods, and you know, if too many people message us, then of course we'll see that someone's trying to make an alt, but we'll see how it goes. I do not have the list out in front of me. because I have that on the laptop that I use when I'm not down in the basement streaming. But something called Corpse Party got suggested quite a few times. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Silent Hill 1 and 2, Dead Space. There was 1 or 2 other ones that got suggested a lot too, and I can't remember them now. Yeah. Anyway, so if anyone wants to participate, please join the Discord. Yep. I don't think I need to say any more about that. We'll be playing the games over October or Spooksgiving. At the end of this month, I am hoping that we're going to be playing the David Cage games. That might slip slightly into October, and then we'll start the spooky games. The rules for suggesting a game is that it has to be scary or Halloween themed. So something like Soma, even though I don't think Soma is very scary, is still very, very, has horror themes, so that would fit. Luigi's Mansion isn't scary at all, but it is very Halloween and spooky themed, so I think that would fit too, even though it's not scary. So you see how that the example of one breaking the other rule. Whereas something like Danganronpa 2 isn't that scary, also isn't very horror themed, so I wouldn't say Danganronpa 2 would fit, even though it is in some ways more tense and more fucked up than Soma and Luigi's Mansion. So yeah, it's kind of what we're talking about. Ghost Trick I do not think counts, but you guys can discuss it and argue amongst yourselves in the Halloween voting thing. Someone in Halloween chat right now is saying, "Hey everyone, I'm either blind and or stupid. How exactly do I cast my vote?" Voting has not begun yet, so I should explain that. Right now we're in the suggestion phase. You are direct messaging me the suggestion that you want, and in a day or two I will close down that chat and no one will be able to talk in anymore. You'll just be able to read it, and we will vote on the games in chat. So right now we're in the suggestion phase. You are sending messages to me to add to my list, and then we will begin voting soon. I will explain it when it starts. You'll get an @everyone notification, and you'll be able to. You just vote on it by clicking on emote underneath the things. Yeah. Well, multiplayer games. I don't think there are any spooky multiplayer games, apart from that one that's where someone gets to play as Jason or something. I don't know. I think let's just stick with single player games, because multiplayer games are going to be hard to organize. Let's just play single player games. How many DMs did you get yesterday? Quite a lot. I think over 100. Yeah. And I have another just like huge thing here right now too. Someone did suggest Night in the Woods already. I'm not sure if that counts, but some people said that it does. Okay, let's get started. There aren't as many people here as there usually are for the Danganronpa 2 streams, so I'm not sure if we should wait a little bit longer to start the trial, but maybe people are gonna be coming in as we go on or something. But yeah, let's start the trial, unless I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Is there any other announcement or anything? Do zombie games count? I don't know. Again, that's part of the reason why we have the Halloween voting chat, is because you guys can discuss it amongst yourselves and see what the consensus is. I would say that zombies are definitely horror themed, but is Dying Light a Halloween game? I don't know. Like a Spooksgiving game? Like, it doesn't have to be about Halloween, but is that really a spooky game, or is it just hey zombies? Zombies have kind of been neutered a bit, you know? So I don't know. Has Until Dawn already been suggested? Yes. Okay, let's set our skills again just to make sure that it didn't bug when we saved it. When I loaded this game, oh, yeah, good thing that we did it, because I saved it again after this. When I loaded it again, the load menu was messed up, so I hope it launched properly. An intense survival game awaited at the funhouse. Not very fun. Right when everyone had their backs to the wall, Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final dead room has been broken. and the ultimate weapon rises from its deep sleep. How's the pet? So who's my suspect? People are asking me to make predictions for the trial. I don't know. I have no idea. I took two shots in the dark that it was some sort of botched suicide, that Nekomaru wanted to sacrifice himself for that, and then the other person who was helping him accidentally killed him and had to make it seem like it was more of a murder for some reason. I don't know why they would do that when we could just say it was a suicide. So that probably doesn't make any sense, but who knows? There's probably information that we don't know yet. It would seem that the crux of the investigation is that they didn't have to use the elevator or the tower doors to move around, so it could be anyone from either side, whoever solved the dead room and broke the elevator. For some reason, I think it was Gundam. I don't know why, but I think it was Gundam. I have... Like, Fuyuhiko's a little suspicious, but I'm just leaning toward Gundam. And the only reason why I would probably think it was Sonya, but the only reason why I'm not saying it was Sonya is because I don't think we're gonna lose another girl, because we just lost 3 girls in the last trial. So that's making me not suspect the girls at all. So I have no no idea if that's right of me or not. I think Soda is not it. Maybe it will be Soda, but I don't think it's Soda because it just doesn't seem right. I don't think Soda is actually capable of murder, but I thought that about Mikan too, and then the game just went, ooh, fuck you. So maybe it is Soda. It also doesn't, like, he's like the big robot, and oh, the mechanic killed the robot. Like, it's just kind of you know, like it seems kind of contrived. So I don't know. I don't think it's Soda, and I don't think it was Nagito. I think Nagito's probably going to be here until the last trial. And I don't think it was one of the girls. So that leaves Suicide, Fuyuhiko, Soda, and Gundam, and I don't think it was Soda. So yeah, that's my thought process. Whether that's right or not, we'll find out, obviously. Let's have some chips before we start, right? No. Truth bullets. Let's review them. So we have the Monokuma file. Yeah. The wire. Good night button, oil on the floor, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer, chain, Kane's account, pillar fragments. What's Kane's account? Her rumbling noise at 5:30 a.m. So the clocks have definitely been fucked with. Strange feeling in tower. Okay, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yes, let's.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for Whodunnit. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Get some red bean
Whoever
bread.
survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
And she's doing her Haihego.
Why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
That's right.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
What?
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
Translation?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously.
Obviously.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
The only thing that does kind of implicate Soda is that how would anyone else know that breaking the terminal on Strawberry House's side would make the elevator not work even? Sorry, it would make it work on the other side because they broke it on the girl's side, right? Didn't he say that the panel was broken on Grape's side, not Strawberry's side? Sorry. So like how would someone else know that? That's the only thing that kind of implicates Soda a little bit, but maybe someone else knew that. Let's keep going.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I agree.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
And then you become the black end.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Hey, Jackie.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, but that's not the right answer. Make your argument. Do 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 do.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
Okay, so I either disagree it was the hammer, or I agree that it was a surprise beating. I do agree it was a surprise beating, but I don't agree it was the hammer. So I could fire probably. Is it new looking hammer at it? Let's see. The hammer in the tower looks like a weapon, but he said it looks like that's the case. Okay, so new looking hammer. That could probably dispute that, or I could agree with him by hitting sleep button on him.
Right there at the scene of the crime.
Is that one of them?
That pillar, huh?
No. So it's probably new looking hammer at the hammer. Okay, let's try that.
The killer used that hammer.
Hopefully the
and
new
beat
looking
the crap
hammer
out of him.
is it. Okay, that is it. All right, good.
No, that's wrong. No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not, Jimmy?
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Oh, I know what. They took his pants off and filled it with fragments from the pillar to make a mace, and beat him with that, and then crumbled it out, put the pants back on him, and when they did that, some of the fragments came out of the pants, and that's why they're under him. Yeah.
That
Oh,
hammer was
that's the
clean.
answer.
So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby Gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
The new hit song.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Baby Gangsta. Soda seems suspicious.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Soda, come on, man.
It seems that was a waste of time.
You fiend.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The floor. The actual weapon is oil. The floor. Oh, the body. Yeah, the body. The hammer. Oh no.
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
This is true.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
How are you still alive, Akane?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's
Right.
robot
Yeah.
body.
Yeah. Coach
With
Nekomaru.
that
Yeah.
dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed some messages before we got started with the trial. I think that's what I forgot to do. So very quickly, Lucy Streamer used to say, "One night at Cringe Cafe hype." One night at Cringe Cafe makes the hard man humble. Ralph Klaus used 100 bits. Nekomaru might not have been very smart, but he was always great at working shit out. Sandy Vance, 27 bits. Let's get this Lexi game started. Yeah, here comes the Lexi game. Yep, Lexi game. I was so confused yesterday. Let's get the Lexi game started. Frickin' Warren used 200 bits to say, "Hey Joe, it's my mother's birthday today, so have some bits. But oh no, since you have reverse month day dates in Europe, you only get 209 bits instead of 920. I'll take them. Thank you, frickin' moron. Happy birthday, frickin' moron's mother. Happy birthday. Here you go. You can clip this and you can send it to her. Happy birthday from me to you. Yep. Wish you all the best today, ma'am. Yep. Happy birthday. You have no idea who I am, but happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Are you single? Lucis Streamer, use some more bits. For voting purposes, do you have any phobias, rational or irrational? Not really. No. Not really. No, I'll be okay. Don't worry. If something that's bad, we'll just veto it. Don't worry about it. Camera Cool? No, it's not. That's an L. That's not an I. Camera Cool. I think that's it. There are no capital letters in my list, sorry, so if there's a capital letter here that's supposed to let me know when to stop, then I don't see it, unfortunately, so I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much for the new sub Prime. Welcome to Prime Time. Camera, welcome to Prime Time. Tim Foyle used some bits to say, I can think of 2 big reasons why Akane is still alive. Her owies. Damn. That's yeah, you have a point. But I thought that they wouldn't do that again because Aoi survived and it was like, how the hell is Aoi still alive, right? And now it's the same with Akane right now too. And last but not least, thank you. That Thorsten guy. There we go. I got it. It took me a while, but I got it. Allow me to cut through those words. Thank you, that Thorsten guy. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time. I got it. We got there in the end. All right, let's continue. Thank you, everybody.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. By the way, I can't do his voice today. By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. Well, I mean, didn't he already once before?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see.
For real?
So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Sonia this time. I have to agree with her, I guess. Probably the wire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
The Dark Souls of Truth bullets.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
It fell on him.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Okay, so we have to disagree with one of those two. Alright, interesting. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it? Okay, so what are we doing?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Probably the pillar fragments.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Okay, it's either the wire or the pillar fragments,
Even
I think.
I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I don't know. I'm gonna have to try some out and we'll see.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Because in this one, we're not disagreeing with it hit him. We're disagreeing that it was tipped over, right?
It is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Let's try. Oh, really?
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
But, no, okay.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
First try.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely My bad.
My bad. Well, yeah, we could have easily... The killers could have easily just kicked some fragments underneath him, though.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Maybe that's just someone to mislead
How
us.
much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Let it go.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
Oh, maybe it's not that the pillar fell on Nekomaru. Maybe it's that Nekomaru fell on the pillar. They wrapped his legs around that wire like he was an ATST, and then was like, "Hey, Nekomaru, you can come shit over here." And he's like, "Oh, and tips over and like, bang, right on the side of the pillar. There you go.
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Okay, let's hear it, Nagito.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Yeah, but Nagito, their powers aren't like ultimate deduction skills or ultimate detective or anything like that. They're ultimate princess, ultimate mechanic. Like, well, your expectations are way off the mark here, Brew.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic
anymore?
anymore?
Ultimate Gymnast sucks at fucking solving crimes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Unpleasant boy.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
We've seen it.
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
God damn it, Sonya, you have shit taste in men.
I see.
Such shit taste in men, Sonya.
But I'm not liking this.
Fucking hell. Which means we have a chance.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Except for Hajime.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
I like this diagram. It's very clean. I like it.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
I feel like no one's taking this trial seriously. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Make your argument. This is the best music. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Strange Feeling in the Tower is almost certainly it.
Grape Tower
Let's see.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
What?
Is that really it?
No.
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Jackie's got a big
I mean, the
Jackie.
walls are different colors.
Her brain.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
What? This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nikito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and
Okay,
Grape Tower
I don't know what it wants from me.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
That's apart from apart from Grape Tower, that's also true.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, not good night button, not wire.
In truth, Strawberry
Not the
Tower
door
and
pillar.
Grape Tower
What's Fuyuhiko's account? Fuyuhiko's account is about the time, right? Yeah, that's not it either. So we have to
are
use.
actually the exact same place.
It's not wall clock. I feel like I have to fire that, or maybe the broken doorknob. Maybe that. I'm not sure.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Does the broken doorknob have more information tied to it? Let's see. Door in front of the room dorms in front of Strawberry House was missing. Sister Orphans have been attached to the door. Okay, Strange Feeling Tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Side, the placement of Nekomaru's body tipped over the pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts so to arrange look exactly the same. Okay, so again, I don't really know what it wants from me, but I'm gonna fire Strange Tower, Feeling in Tower at Sonia's first statement and see if that works.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
They are different colors.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
That's true, except for in the tower. So maybe it's that one fired at the first
We've
one.
already settled this problem.
Or Strange Feeling in
Give
Tower.
it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Let's see.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh, okay. Alright.
No, that's wrong. Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Wait, what did she say? Because my kingdom destroyed your homeland? Holy shit, Sonia, what the fuck?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the
What
floor
you made
didn't
me
rotate,
do.
then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Thank you. Brandon? No. Brand. Brand 4 on? Sorry, that's why I thought Brandon. Let me look closer to the screen. Brand 40 on? Sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you for the sub though. Welcome to Prime Time. Welcome. Hopefully you're in chat and I can see your name in chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Tim Foy used to say, I was thinking about this last night after the stream ended. Nagito is being really mean because it seems that Jimmy bought his way into Hope's Peak rather than got in through having a talent. But Fakechi's talent was affluent progeny, or rather having rich parents. Is there a difference there that Nagito sees? Ooh, that's a good point actually. Literally unplayable. Good job, Tinfoil. Good job. Good job, Tinfoil. Yep. That's actually a really good point. Thank you, Big Bud 45 for the new sub prime as well. Welcome to Prime Time, Big Bud 45. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Bow down.
Oh no! Bow down. I will.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower?
And the pillars.
But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Okay, I wouldn't put that past Monokuma.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Thank you, Lily.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Monokuma could easily lift the pillar.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Wait, what? Someone said something in chat. 1 second. I don't usually read chat, but I'm curious what someone just said in chat. What someone just said in chat? It's because Barracuda is the best at having rich parents. Oh, that's true. Damn, I didn't think of it that way, Waka X. You're right. Now I can continue to hate on Hajime. Thanks, Waka X.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I mean, it really could have been.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
No.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh, the oil. He couldn't have moved the oil. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. He couldn't have moved the oil.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Am I supposed to cut that?
The pillar, the body, everything at the crime...
Okay.
Allow me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I mean, he made a mountain teleport from one island to the other and come through the floor in an eruption so we could get here. I mean, I agree that with you know, normal logic that this shouldn't pass, but like clearly, like earlier on, the bunny turned a chicken into a fucking cow. Like I really don't think this is a good argument, but let's see if he says more.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
What?
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Yeah, go make out with Gundam.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
we can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Didn't we just establish that they can't be moved because of the
If they're
oil?
not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties in the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have any enough clues to solve that mystery. Don't worry, Nagito's gonna pull out some bullshit. Here we go. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Wendy.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him? Damn.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The life-threatening game, the investigation in Strawberry House, Monokuma Taichi tampering with the crime scene. Probably the life-threatening game, right? But he's not the only one that did that.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
All
From
by
that
itself.
window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Strange scenery.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
He didn't take a picture, though. He didn't do that.
Yep.
Unplayable. Unplayable. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved such a small little camera from his inner pocket, and then he showed the picture of the planets. This is what I saw through the window.
This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. I like that we're using the camera, though. That's good.
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh, shit.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Shit,
From the secret room within the final dead room.
We're in Sen's fortress. Of course.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Thinking time. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot selection. The sky. The trees. Well, the trees should make sense because we don't even really know where we are. It's this thing, isn't it? It's this thing? What's this? I don't know what that is. It's one of these two, I think. Let's try this one. It's a tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not natural at all, don't you agree? Everyone's staring. Looks like it's been filmed for himself. Okay, let's try this one then. It's a tower. No, I wanted this one.
Crap!
I want this one. It's the trees?
Here!
What?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
What? Okay, explain it.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
But first floor doesn't mean that. Okay, whatever, game.
Then this is definitely strange.
I'm out of
This photo
sipping
doesn't
stuff.
look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
You just said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Oh, now we're gonna click on the sky, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The sky.
Here!
For
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Of course.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
You don't even know where Nagito went after he went through the final dead room.
That's right. Good call.
Of
In
course.
summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
It literally says where he took the picture. He says that he went through Strawberry's house's final dead room, and then he found a room with a window in it. He didn't say, hey, what direction did I go in while I was going there? Where like how long was the dead room? Did I go up or down any floors? Did I do anything of that? Like no, like it's not. Like he doesn't give more information than I just went into the dead room and I went to another room after that. Like that could be really far away.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Other clue. He's talking about that one time that we made out in the tower. Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Okay, chat. I'm not talking about what we know. I'm talking about what Hajime knows, because Hajime only knows what he's being told from Nagito right now. We know when we went through the final dead room door and everything else like that. We know that because we were Nagito at the time. But Nagito's information is through him to Hajime. You can't, like, no.
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive. Alright, my favorite. My favorite. This would be way better if instead of snowboarding, it was a motorbike, and we had a big sword, and we could you know, kill people with it while driving along on a highway. Question 1: do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist. Yes. Yep, they exist. No, that's wrong. Well, I mean, we're in a computer simulation, so really they don't exist. Oh shit! Trolley game. Trolley game. Trolley game. A Strawberry House and Grape House the same buildings or two different buildings? They're the same building. Okay, what does it mean? Is it like you can walk from one end to the other without going outside? That's what it means, because they're the same building. Or are they? Okay, I'm gonna think it's just, if they want the same building. That's how I'm taking that. Yeah, okay, that's how it wants it. Okay. Question 3. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically, horizontally, vertically. Strawberry House is on top of Grape House. Ooh, there's another... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I thought there was another question after that.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Allow me to surf through those words.
I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
It's actually not fun at all.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Heavy Min, for the new sub. That was 10 minutes ago. Sorry. When we're in the trial or a big story moment, we tend to get really into it. So sorry that I missed it until now. Thank you, Heavy Min, for the new sub. Welcome to Dragon's Den. Thank you, thank you. You know, I haven't said in a while. Thank you for buying your ticket to the subway train. All aboard. Full stream ahead. Choo choo. There you go. There you go. Have some cringe early in the afternoon.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Afternoon to cringe. Where Strawberry House is located, the floors above Grape House.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
The bear filled in the walls.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
He also lied about the elevator.
And it worked, didn't it?
I don't like it when the bear lies.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Huh? What do you... He said that the elevator moves horizontally. Unless it does move horizontally to go over to the side of the building here, and it's kind of like on a track. Maybe. Maybe you guys are right. We'll find out. But could you really not feel that when you're moving? I don't know.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kuma'd?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
So the bear built that after coming to the island. Okay.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
All right. So where's the elevator? The elevator would be. Yeah, it looks like you guys are gonna be right. Yeah, the elevator is gonna have to move horizontally a little to get to the outside, unless it cuts right down through the outside of the building. I don't know. It could still just move vertically straight down. It also turns, doesn't it? Maybe it's a lot more elaborate than that. I'm trying to think of when you get out of the elevator. If it was straight down, then both the towers would be on both sides at the same time. So it has to actually go around the whole other side of the building, right? So it's kind of like a curved slide around the outside. Yeah, you guys are right. It does move horizontally.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
The bear didn't lie.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Hammies.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Sorry, what did he say? I was thinking. Alright.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
So, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Make your argument.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
A dummy Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer bear for advanced? But it's something like that even possible? Okay, what does it want?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
The chain?
Then
Broken
hurry up,
doorknob?
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
The Monokuma file? I don't know what it wants from me, but maybe. Maybe I have to shoot Gundams at this or this at Gundams. Let's see.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oops, that's true.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay, so I don't think firing mechanical body at dummy is gonna work. I don't think so. We can try it if we run out of one. So what's the best one to fire at Leon's out of the group that we have?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
I think Monokuma file we should try, but maybe chain, wire, goodnight button, tipped over
One
pillar.
of the bodies in one of the towers
Maybe broken doorknob.
was actually a dummy!
Let's try the Monokuma file. No, that didn't work. Okay. Are you wrong with me? Since you wanted someone to say it. Okay. He did die with a mechanical body, so that we're not going to fire anything at that.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Let's try shooting that at the dummy and see what happens.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my
I
spotlight!
love that so much that Sonny does that.
So which one was
That's
the fake?
really
Shut
funny.
up! Just pick one of them!
That's really funny. I like that a lot.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Okay, so
Then hurry up,
I don't think this is
dumbass.
gonna work, but let's
One of
eliminate
the
it so then we
bodies
can
in
just
one
keep
of the
going through all the
towers
rest of the ones.
Was actually a dummy!
The evidence that we have, the truth list that we have. Yeah, okay. So how do we refute that it's a dummy?
Damn it!
It can't be a
I'm gonna
dummy
solve
because
this
of the
mystery in a
wire.
flash.
Not really.
Then hurry
It
up,
can't be a dummy because of the
dumbass.
goodnight button. It can't be a dummy because of the tipped over pillar. It can't be a dummy because of the chain. Because of the broken doorknob.
One of the bodies
Let's
in
try
one of
that.
the towers was actually a dummy!
That's not really refuting the dummy part. It's refuting, yeah, it's refuting the room. Okay, let's try something else. We're running out of life.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
The goodnight button.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Nope.
Damn it!
Did I miss with the Monokuma file?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Tipped over a pillar.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Let's try it. We're gonna try them all, I think.
One of the bodies in one of the
'Cause I
towers
don't get it.
was actually a dummy!
Nope. The wire?
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Let's try the
flash!
chain and the
Then
wire.
hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Nope. Do you have to shoot something with a mechanical body? Really? He did die as a mechanical body,
I'm
though.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
We did broken doorknob, strange feeling in
Hurry
tower.
up, dumbass!
Alright, so just wire and strange feeling in tower
One
left,
of the
right?
bodies in one of the towers
Let's try.
was actually a dummy!
Do we fire dummy at mechanical body?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Okay, what's
Then
left?
hurry up, dumbass!
Tipped over pillar. Did we try that one? I'm
One of the
forgetting what we
bodies
did
in
now.
one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Let's try it. Let's
you mean
try
a
it.
fake body?
Just for fun.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical
Let's
body.
try it. Yeah, it's not it. Okay, I don't know what to fire. Sorry, I don't get it. A magnetic field was unleashed at the time of at the time the meteorite landed, causing a bizarre reaction from the machinery.
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Did we do strange feeling in the tower? We're gonna die here. Let's try it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Okay. Was there a piece of evidence in the truth bullet?
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
Strange feeling. Whoops, wrong one. Strange feeling in tower. Was there a piece of evidence that I forgot that was in that one? Regardless of whether you enter from the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body was tipped over the pillar. The some parts of each range look exactly the same. Yeah, but isn't it that they just made a duplicate of the mechanical body from the parts? Isn't that what we said? Okay, I don't see how that makes sense, but let's continue.
Huh? Me?
Me?
Remember? when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless he's the killer. And he's lying.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Okay, I don't think that one was very good, but I don't want to discuss it right now because maybe I just don't understand it. So let's just keep going.
Miss Sonia.
I don't think that was very good.
That's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's all right. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Poor Sonya.
I'm even more disappointed.
Not looking good for Gundam.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
The floor move.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that? A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Don't we know this already? I feel like we've seen that before. Ooh. Didn't we just establish this with the new 3D diagram of the building? I don't... Didn't we just do this? Okay, does it want something else? Does it wants elevator, right? Yeah, it wants elevator. Elevator. Yeah. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I thought we just did this. This is the best minigame. Best minigame.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
But we just...
It's the tower itself.
Okay, alright.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Or one big table.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator...
Hey chat, I don't know why I'm asking this because there's going to be a bunch of people that say yes no matter what. Do completely silent and vibrationless elevators exist? I don't know why I'm bothering asking. I should look it up after I'm done streaming. But do completely silent and no vibration, do they exist? Yes. Yes. There we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I bothered.
Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Yep.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What?
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What's in the room? Not on the walls. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing all these have in common is they're all really heavy, they all necromorphs parts. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
I don't see how the elevator could move without clipping the door or the chains hanging in the door and getting stuck in some way. But for the sake of the mystery, I'm gonna think of that as like the art doesn't convey that the doors are kind of like maybe a little bit into the wall and not sticking out. So that's fine.
And
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Because it's a different door.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Oh, maybe they're gonna explain how that works. Okay. So unique about that elevator. It is an enormous circle. Only the floor moves. You can only enter one side at a time. Well, you can only enter one side at a time. Only the floor moves. There's no ceiling. There is a ceiling because you can't see up, right? I think there is a ceiling. So it's just one of these two. One side at a time. Only the floor moves. Well, the ceiling moves too if there is a ceiling. I'm gonna say that one. The elevator is unique because you can only enter one side at a time. I think all elevators are like that. If you enter from the first floor, you can't enter from the third floor. What? You notice it too. Instead of one doesn't relate to anything.
damn it!
You're right. Clearly, say, oh, did we die? Did we die? Okay, what does it want then? Does it want only the floor moves? Oh shit, we ran out of time.
crap!
Oh no! Oh no, we died! Oh no! Now we're gonna be executed. We're the murderer. They're the murderer. We're the murderer. Oh no! Oh no! Poo hoo hoo hoo! It was us. And by murdering about the one who's interested in blackened is Hajime Hinata. But Hajime's not. Oh, now we know we didn't kill it. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know it wasn't us. Alright, good. We got information. I'm glad this happened. I'm glad this happened.
This is our end? We will never give up!
Did I just lose time?
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying that?
The ins-
Really? Oh, wow.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator.
Oh, did it just skip it over us? Skip it over it? No, this was here before. Sorry.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower...
Sorry. Let's go back to it. Yep, now we start. Okay. They were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the...
Something unique about that elevator. Okay. So, well, there is a ceiling, or else you'll be able to look up and see it. Only the floor moves. Is it there's no ceiling? Am I wrong? Only the floor moves? Okay, only the floor moves. Okay.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Okay.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor moved.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Okay. So why can't... So if you're standing there, why can't you look up? Like put a finger on the little doll's head right now and like make the angle looking up at the door. Why can't you see the door when you look up? If that's the case.
That's why we saw different doors in each
What's the
tower.
explanation for that?
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Was the other option that it has no ceiling? Would it have accepted that one too? Or would it have said that's right, but it's not relevant?
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Swoon?
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless
Damn.
jokes.
Is the bunny being tsundere?
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Oh. Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Okay, yeah, we saw it. Huh? Okay.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Why?
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
I get that part. But that doesn't really...
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Maybe they thought we wouldn't be able to fix the button, so they did it twice, so they're careful. It seems like overkill now that we know it, but they were just being careful. Yeah, it makes sense.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
We still would have tried, though, I think.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Damn, they're majorly inconvenienced
After
right
all,
now.
this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Is... the trapdoor that Nagito found, is that above the elevator? And Nekomaru was dropped from that trapdoor through the elevator shaft onto Strawberry when the elevator was on Strawberry side right at the bottom, and that's how it did it. So if he jumped down, from Nagito jumped down when it was down like that, he jumped into the Grape Tower side, and that's when he went back and saw us. So it's not that he fell into the room as that was going on when he popped up. It's that he just appeared from another part of the Grape House when he came out. So he jumped down. But he said that the ability or that he found was that he could move freely between one and the other, but that's not true. If the elevator is stuck on the Strawberry side, then he wouldn't be able to get back on Strawberry side from Grape side because he can't get into the elevator room. So he was wrong. Did he misspeak, or is it somewhere else? I don't know.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Right.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically...
Oh, they're going through it, cool.
When your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
It's like
But
it's on like a roller
does this
coaster.
reflect reality? Yeah. Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
So the bear didn't lie. The
Inside
bear gave us a
Strawberry
clue.
House, Strawberry
Alright.
Hall
I
is on
take
your
back my
left
words,
when
bear.
your back is to the elevator.
I'm sorry, Monokuma. You do lie, but you didn't lie this
Which
time.
means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? I agree. What does this mean? Damn it. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. It's starting to look like a triple rainbow, and when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower is on my left. How can I break through this contradiction?
If the two...
So it seems like it's definitely one of the hot boys, but I don't know if it's gonna be like, I don't think it's Soda. I don't think Soda would do it, and if it was Soda, then Chiaki has a point. Why did he go through all that to help us unless it was trying to get, you know, suspicion off of him? And I don't see Fuyuhiko doing it because Fuyuhiko had a chance to get off the island before with Peko, and he's changed and he's had development. I don't think Fuyuhiko would kill someone now unless you know they were gonna kill him. So I don't see him doing it. So that only leaves Gundam. So I don't know, unless it is Fuyuhiko and they had a different motivation. I'm not sure. Let's see. Two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Okay, I think we're going to be taking someone's statement and using it.
However, at both houses...
What's contact elevator? I haven't seen that one yet, I don't think. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Or they broke it while it was on Grape House side.
If the contact elevator is behind you...
Oh, well, it's not the same person. Last
The
person used it
towers are
wasn't
in
working.
opposite directions.
Wasn't personally
Which
broken
means your
necessarily.
reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
Damn it! I don't like that you two are friends.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Exactly right. Me and Soda, man, we're like this. So Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct? Damn. Was it Gundam and Sonia working together?
The
Like
two
I
houses
said.
are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Okay, that's true. So we're breaking
Which
through
means your
vertically.
reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
So how are we doing that?
What's
What,
with this
what
iron...
was the one where what's his face asked to use the compass? The cat. So does it count? There we go. Is that here?
If the two houses are connected vertically.
There we go. All right.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
This one. Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
How would I know?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Ooh, nice spin on the screen there. That was good.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Damn, the bear's so good at building things.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well,
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
okay, so it looks like it is that Nekomaru gets dropped. Okay, so before they get into that, because I could be wrong, if that is the case, Nekomaru could not have been dragged through the final dead room into there because he's just too heavy, I think. So he would have to be lured there for some reason, or he was going along with it for some reason, I think. I don't think he could be dragged. I think he's too heavy. Would he have had to do the final dead? If you bring someone else in with you and you've already completed the final dead room, did they have to do it again? I guess they could just immediately just go do it again for them. The bear resets it, right? So, let's see.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe the ultimate weapon is just the information you get about the funhouse being fucked up.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means? It's a four-sided shape. Four-sided shape.
I see.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Also a character from Metal Gear.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
I love that face. Those the name Octagon. It's probably. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's between these two, isn't it? But if we're thinking it's up here, no, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Let's still try.
Crap!
No, it's not there. All right. So it's down here, isn't it? Shit, where is it? You face the elevator. It's on the other side over here. That's where the dead room is. Let's just try here.
Crap!
Let's try here.
Crap!
We're gonna run out of time. Can I move this? Can I move it? Don't tell me you're totally giving up on thinking we're doing something else right. Otherwise, there's no way you reach the time limit for such an easy problem.
Crap!
Can I move it? No, I can't move it. Okay, I don't know what it wants from me then. It's not a strawberry house, it's not a grape house, not in the elevator, not here. In the hallway? It's not the hallway. Is it outside? I'm trying to think of where it was. It was over here, and it was like, it was over here after we went through the dead room, kind of over here-ish, right? Let's try here.
Crap! Crap!
Okay, have I not tried all of the options now? I've tried the hallway, I've tried the elevator, I've tried this, I've tried that, I've tried that. I don't know what it wants from me, I'm sorry. I don't know what the game wants from me. We've already tried this one.
Crap! Crap! Crap!
Crap! Oh, it's still not us. Okay, good. It's still not us. It's still not us. It's still not us. Okay, so we can cheat by just pausing it here. The place befitting the name Octagon. It's probably okay. So it wants us to actually find an octagon on this screen. I don't see an octagon on this screen. We tried grape house, we tried strawberry house, we tried the elevator, we tried the hallway, we tried the tower room. Is it when two of them get combined? If that's the case, then I don't know still. You come off the elevator and the dead room is directly across the elevator from Strawberry House. We can use that as a help. So if you look at the yellow box, we go straight, like, deeper into the picture to get to the end. That's where the final dead room is. And then we go in. I can't remember if it was to the right or the left. I believe it was to the left. But I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. I have no idea where it wants me to click. I'm sorry. I'm still not looking at chat, though, because I want to figure it out. Is it some space between them, maybe? Like I have to hit some space there? Like somewhere here between them somehow?
Here!
What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay.
That's basically the gist of it.
That's actually pretty good. Okay. I like that. That's actually pretty
The
good.
true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
I mean, I don't like that you have to click on something that isn't even there on the picture, but how would you show that without it being completely spoiled? I do like how the solution makes sense in terms of the octagon, but still, let's end it neutral about it.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Okay, so looks like I'm wrong about
Like
using
me,
the elevator.
The killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery,
Yeah, so I'm wrong.
and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
Because that's the ultimate weapon. There's a way to get rid to use it.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Okay.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Okay. I'm intrigued. How is it used? I have no idea. The funhouse is shred any the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? I don't know. I want to know. How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Is it thing time? Intermission time? And who is the killer who did that? Trial. Class suspended.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. Monomi. Well, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. But let me say it right away. Hee, I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. I don't know about that. Monomi is a serious Stufatly? Stuffatly? Stufatly? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da, Stufatly.
Huh?
There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
All right. Okay. Let's take a break because we're almost about to take a break, right? We're taking a break in 15 minutes, and this is a good time to do it. All right. So let's take a break now. All right. So 5 minutes. I know it's a little early. Sorry about that. But yeah, we'll take it now, and then we'll reconvene afterwards because it's a good time to break. So here are some scumbag ads coming your way if I can figure out how to do it. Scumbag ads. Alright, see you in a bit. Finn told me to tell you all that he is having yummy bacon. Yummy bacon. So I don't see how they could drop from the elevator unless there's a tunnel that when he went through that trapdoor, that it's a tunnel leading all the way to the top of the elevator room. But if that's the case, that's kind of contrived. That we're supposed to just figure that out from what he's saying. Oh yeah, you guys, you're supposed to figure out that when I said it's obvious that when you went from the octagon that was above Grape House, that there was a secret hallway that led up and then did a ramp up to the top of the elevator shaft, and that's how it was done. So I don't think that is something that happened, but we'll see. It's this game. Lucy Jim used 5 bits to say, if you knew binary, you would get it. Don't bring up binary again. Don't bring up binary again. Yeah, I feel that if I'd had a pen and paper in front of me yesterday when I was doing that puzzle, I would have written it out, and then as I'm writing it out, like, okay, the first one's this one in the line, second one's this one in the line, third one's that one, that I would have seen that what it looked like from top to bottom instead of from left to right. And I think I would have got it immediately if I had written it out and seen that. I also really don't like that on the laptop, when you zoom out of the laptop, it shows it left to right instead of up to down. I think that was misleading. And that was what really tipped me off that I'm supposed to be reading it left to right in a code like that. So I think if that wasn't in there, I think that would be a lot better. But overall, I think it was a decent puzzle. Disney World uses a super slow moving elevator during the pre-show of the Haunted Mansion and makes no noise or vibration. Most people don't know it's an elevator when it's happening. They just think it's a room for the pre-show. I've been on it millions of times and didn't know until recently. Really? Are there giant heavy pillars on it though? Maybe the pillars would help actually. I don't know. Okay. Red Zach used some bits to say Jimmy once said that he couldn't see the ceiling. As to why he didn't say, but maybe it was too dark at the top. Yeah, I don't buy that at all, but we'll see if they address it. Maybe they won't. I don't see how that would be possible, but oh well. It's not a big deal. Well, maybe it is, but who cares? Tinfoil used some bits to say Ultimate Weapon lives in Megito's underwear. Club Nekomaru with his dick. We should have evidence of that because we have his underwear now. Wheeling says the real killer is the friends we made along the way. Well, technically, yes, that's true. And Jedaloo just subscribed 10 minutes ago, so a little bit before break with Prime. Thank you very much, Jedaloo. Thank you very much. Welcome to Prime Time, Jedaloo. Thank you. There's fan art. How many? Is it just one? Just so I know if I can start putting it on the screen or not. By Maddie Bakes. Okay, I haven't looked at it yet. Let's see. Just one for now? Okay, good. Good. We can get right back into the... Oh, man. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. So here we go. Oh, of course. We're in Sen's Fortress. Right. Sen's Funhouse. Yeah, so like, okay, we can use this to demonstrate what I was talking about, right? So if he's here, right, and he's seeing out, and this is the hallway connecting to the top of the elevator, like he would have to go down here and then up this thing to get to the top of the elevator to drop it down to the elevator shaft, right? To use it. So yeah, I think I'm completely off base there, which is a shame because I thought that was the answer, because that would make sense. That would be using the pillar in another way, but oh well. So I have no idea now then. So I'm really curious what the answer is going to be. I hope it's satisfying, because if it's satisfying, this will probably be the best case yet, because I'm really, really interested to see what the answer is. Can't see. Why do you have to see my mouse? You can still see what I was talking about, right? you could still see the hall. Like the building is going. The hallway's going down to the tower, right? You'd have to go up when I get there. It's okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's continue. Hello, I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic.
Or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Hey, Jackie.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
What?
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
Was it Chiaki? No! No!
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
Waifu, no!
The killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
Well, unless it's for
What
hope.
happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but... I will sincerely retract that remark.
Whoa.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
And I would know.
Simply sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
So you say.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Don't go chasing him. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a life bar. Uh-oh. He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. Uh-oh. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. Unless the panel lets the elevator controls. And he just... The panel lets the elevator controls, and he overrode the elevator, and he just kept smashing the elevator into the ceiling of the elevator shaft over and over and over again. Don't worry about the pillars. Don't worry about the pillars. The pillars are fine. Boom, 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 boom. So is Nekomaru's cause of death to use the building structure? Okay, I'm going to say falling. I'm going to go with it.
I see. That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Oh boy. Okay. All right, here we go.
From falling?
All right.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Maybe he found a way to keep it
My gut
open.
is going crazy right now.
Because you're so hungry. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Okay, so let's think of it that way instead. Let's think of it that way that he could keep the elevator door open from that one instead of the other one. Would that even be high enough? Let's ignore that. Who cares if it would be high enough? Maybe it would only work with the pillar was there. Maybe that's why they put the pillar there. So how would he keep the door open? So we'd have to keep the door open on strawberry side. Right? Has to be strawberry side. So strawberry side is the one that has to stay open. So how would he... Is there a way to override it or lodge something in the door while it goes? Would that work? Would the elevator still move if that was the case? There's the broken doorknob. I don't think that would have made a difference, but maybe. Maybe it hasn't told us how that would work yet. Let's see. Oh, I didn't read that out. I'm sorry. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Okay, so it's either it's the idea I thought before, and Nagito just hasn't told us that there's a tunnel that connects to the top of the elevator shaft, or there's a different piece of information that hasn't been given to us yet, which is that there's a way to keep the door open from the elevator, or to suspend him in some way afterwards. With the top of the thing, where would you hang it? On the chain of the door? If you use the wire to suspend him, would the wire be enough to hold him without breaking? He's really heavy. Suspend him in some way. And then when it falls, he falls on top of the pillar, and the pillar comes crashing down after he hits it. Where would you hang him? How would you even suspend him that high? I guess you wouldn't have to because the floor is gonna drop away. But then how do you break the wire? Or maybe that is how the wire breaks, because the wire can't hold him for very long and then eventually snaps. Or where would you hang him? Maybe the chains. Door. Okay, let's see what it says. If I want to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve this mystery next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor. And made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Sleep button.
the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay, good night button on that one. Alright. Need to make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sense? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Oh shit, you guys. GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Hold on. I'm stopping the stream. It's really important.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Okay, so it can't be Fuyuhiko because Fuyuhiko is too much of a Shota to reach up and hit the button on the back of Nekomaru. So Fuyuhiko is Ood.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now
Pest?
you're calling me a pest?
Why do you create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it? Check seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Do 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 do. What the fuck, Merrick?
If you...
He used the sword to climb up to the button. You arrange it in a certain way.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
What the fuck?
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Maybe
What
the
about
hammer.
the oil on the floor?
The hammer was used to hammer in the whatever the fuck made him stay up top.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh no, he's going full taco. It's not going to be semi, but full on taco. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation? Okay, well you
arrange
hang
it a certain
him.
way,
Goodnight button, oil on the
you
floor.
can cause the drop
tip-
within the
Tipped
elevator.
over pillar. New looking hammer.
So you're telling us all
Chain. Probably the
to
wire.
think about the arrangement,
The
right?
wire. Okay, so what are we? We can't shoot. No, that's wrong at Chiaki. We want to agree with Chiaki, but we can't. His left leg was tied over metal wire. Okay, yeah, that's how we're doing it. But what's gonna be connected with that? The chain? Wire on the chain?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
That's not it, I don't think. Thinking
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I don't think it's the pillar.
What about the oil on the floor?
I don't think it's the oil on the floor.
The doorknob on the floor seems
The
suspicious.
doorknob. Oh, yeah. Okay.
agree with
That's
that.
it. I forgot what that was on. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
That's what it is. Okay.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
Sorry. I taught Finn and I have been singing the the spaghetti song a lot lately, and I can hear him singing it right now. I don't know if you guys can, but you probably can't. The microphone is pretty good, but it's not that good. Aww.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mechamaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung!
Damn, the bulge.
Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
What?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Soda.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Was it suicide? He now how he can't tie his own arms up like that. So that it's definitely not suicide. I was gonna say he could have done all this and then hit the sleep mode on himself, and then just because he didn't want to actually go through death, and then he would just wait for someone to the next person to hit the elevator, and it would be really awkward for them. They're going over to the other side. All right, time to go visit my bros over at Grape House. Soda's like, time to go visit Sonia over at Grape House. Hit the button, do, walking through, bump it up, bump, smack, like, oh no, did I do that? Oh shit, oh no, like, so, but his arms are tied, so it can't be that. Like, he wouldn't be able to activate sleep mode unless he had someone to do it for him. But would the bear count that? If that was the case, would the bear count that as murder? Would the bear be like, well, you pushed the button, so it was you? You know, like, I wonder if that. But I don't think that's what happened. I mean, I hope that's what happened because that'd be funny. But I don't think that's what happened. There's no way he could have activated sleep mode when his arms are tied. So someone else did it.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Should have waited until they were all
It
there.
doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yep. The
What?
broken doorknob.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to take, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
Hold on, thanks to this I think I figured out how the killer dropped from Nekomaru. Therefore, use evidence to be able to break through
What?
those remarks too.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
That one? No. Shit. Hey, what the hell are you even saying?
Crap!
What? Nekomaru fell on
Is
his
it on
own?
the other one?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Broken doorknob. Really? Really? Oh, okay. Hey, Lily, how's it going?
You want to tell Daddy?
Hi, Finn. How's it going? What are you telling me?
What, the ant?
There's an ant? Oh, no. What? What's he saying?
Caught ant.
You got an ant? And it's gone now? Ants. I see you're eating. I'm seeing some bacon still. Can you say Mr. Ants? Say Mr. Mr. Ants. Good try. Good try. You having some bacon still? I heard you singing the spaghetti song. On top of spaghetti, all covered in cheese. I lost my poor meatball when somebody sneezed. Achoo! It rolled off the table and onto the floor. And then my poor meatball rolled out of the door. It rolled in the garden and under a bush. And now my poor meatball is nothing but mush. Mush, 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 mush. Yay! Yay! Alright. You go protect mommy from the ants, okay?
She's taken to carrying a baby wipe around if she's 30.
Alright. See you both later.
There aren't that many, just to make that clear.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there aren't that many.
But just in case, he's honest.
I wish I could review what the bullets were when we were in this mode, because I don't know what it wants from me right now.
Crap!
Okay, so
what? Nekomaru fell on his own?
own.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to. But in that case,
What?
you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
So now they're thinking he did it on his own? Okay, so my thought process here was that he didn't need to be awake or do it on his own because the doorknob would eventually just break and he would fall. So is it trying to say that he was awake? Why would that matter? Why would that matter? All right, let's go through the bullets again.
Nekomaru
Clock's
fell on
alarm
his own?
is that his? It's the radio clock is
Nekomaru
his,
should have
right?
still been in sleep mode, right?
Why does it matter if he's still in sleep
If
mode?
he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that.
What's
to
Clock's
himself.
alarm timer? Is that his or is that the ones in the building? Okay, so it's that one. So Clock's alarm timer. Okay.
Now's the time, but in that
Okay,
case,
so I think that's it.
you
That's
still
cold.
won't be
They
able to
made
explain
him
the
wake
drop.
up
Moving
before
the
he
elevator
before
with
he
Nekomaru is just
he
impossible.
died.
End of story.
That's cold. That's cold.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Okay, is it that one or the next one?
Nekomaru should have still
This
been
one.
in sleep mode.
Okay,
Allow
that's
me to
cold.
cut through those words.
Why is that important? Why can't he just fall? Why did he have to be awake?
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Okay.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
I thought you couldn't tamper with the clock. Maybe you can tamper with the alarm?
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Okay, I see where they're going with it. I just don't think this is necessary. It's not bad. I just don't think it's necessary.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
But it didn't.
In
The
actuality,
doorknob broke. Yeah.
the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah, that would have happened. Okay, it's
When
fine. It just
Nekomaru
seems
awoke,
unnecessary. Yeah.
He must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Probably. It makes more sense to me that the doorknob couldn't hold him for very long, and the killer knew that and was like, okay, by the time the elevator gets to the bottom, it'll break, or the wire will break, and then he'll die. You know, that seems better. But okay, it's fine.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
What's the hammer got to do with it? The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because in that case, I'll use my full power. Oh, because with a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the door with his bottom of his hand. Yeah, this seems completely superfluous to me. This is not necessary. But like, we don't need to know that it was weakened before that. Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Damn. Good thing the killer didn't use the other doorknob. 50-50 chance. So it definitely wasn't Nagito, because he would have luckily chosen the right one. Damn, if he broke off both doorknobs, he would have been fine. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
Demi97 used 100 bits to say, you gotta be careful and make sure Finn doesn't start squishing Mr. Ants. Wait, we didn't consider that it might have been Mr. Ants. Oh shit.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. He crashed into the pillar. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... Cola came out of his eyes, yeah! And the wire got loose, yeah! And he ran out of batteries.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
I have no idea who did this. Apart from one of the guys, I have no idea who did this. I have no idea if he had to be in the elevator, right? Because if he was in sleep mode, sleeping in his room, and I don't think anyone is capable of moving him into the elevator unless all the guys did it together. And then even then, you know, I don't think so.
At this point,
I have no idea who did it.
It's quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Baby gangsta.
What'd you just say?
Baby gangsta.
Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
No mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. Yeah, the clocks were changed. Someone changed all the clocks. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more. I'll be able to reach the tooth. The truth. Or the towers are in different time zones. The different ones. Yeah. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. They're so big. The bear put them in different time zones.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
That's true.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The
killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Okay. Okay, so it's either that or this one or what Sonia said. I think it's this one. Radio clock on this one.
That's gotta be it.
Where's the radio clock? Okay, there we go. Nice owies.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Could be that one, but
The
I don't
alarm
think so.
inside Nekom was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death and the time the bot, one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
There's no way this could not work. No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
A clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Thanks for you, Hiko.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time display.
They were all messed with.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that humans' testimony.
Oh.
Please believe me,
Oh,
we
whoa.
are not lying.
Oh no.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Damn. Trouble in Paradise. Gundam and Sonia breaking up live in the trial.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. All the clocks are wrong. Dude, what if even outside of the island all the clocks are wrong? What if the whole world believes it's 8 p.m., but it's actually 8:05? That would be crazy. Whoa. Anyway, Hajime, go ahead and solve the mystery. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistaking something. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps you've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Is it Hangman's Gambit time? Or Logic Dive? Oh, it's Logic Dive, okay. Dun 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 dun. Damn, you know what? It should be Nagito doing this part. He would be a great surfer. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building, the killer, who the killer is, where the murder happened. The time in the building, I think. I think that's what it wants. Damn, 3 choices this time. Really? Oh, wow. Advanced. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? Nekomaru's radio clock, the building's clocks, both. The building's clocks. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Allow me to surf through those words. Hajime, I was wrong. You're the ultimate
you said you checked all the
surfer.
clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Me too, dude. Oh, shit, E.
Yeah,
Sorry.
none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All the
so
clocks.
Even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed
Does
it.
none of us wear a watch? I guess not.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify about how much the time was off after the killer messed with the... Okay, well, when did everyone hear the sound? That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. Everyone heard the time. What is it? 5 or 5:30 a.m. Everyone thought they heard it. So that would be it got set back 2.5 hours, right? Fuyuhiko's account. Maybe Nekomaru's changed the clocks.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Just to make it
then
fun.
we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Yep.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Where are the sprinklers? I need to shoot
Are there any
sprinklers.
clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
But you did. Is that Fuyuhiko's account? Or is it someone else's account? That's Akane's account. Fuyuhiko's account is First Floor Strawberry House. Alright, so Akane's account, I
It
think,
would
on
have
that
been
one.
a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
How much did the killer just the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out? Alright, I think it's Akane's on
If the
the
time in the
screen.
building
Oh,
was all
sorry, on
messed
the
up,
fall.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Okay, so that made sense, and we got it, and I think it's fairly straightforward. However, agreeing with that, I don't know. I think that might have been better if hers was you contradict it, and instead she said, it's too bad nobody heard the sound of him falling. That would, I think, would be a little more clear, but that's really kind of like, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know.
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
No, I wasn't.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
What? Oh, isn't her room soundproof?
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Isn't one of the rooms? Didn't the bear say that some of the rooms were soundproof? So she wouldn't have heard it because some of the rooms are soundproof. What room was she in? The thing rooms. Okay, right. So Who else is saying that they heard the sound when they were supposed to be in a soundproof room? Who had the soundproof rooms on the guy's side? I can't remember. We'll just have to keep going. Use that run sound as a reference. We won't be able to figure out how much our time is off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
You took a crummy room because you didn't care. You were like, I'll just take a crummy room. Chiaki took the soundproof room. Mekumaru, I can't remember. I can't remember who had the good rooms on the boys' side.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. 2 hours.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30...
Okay, so it's either Chiaki or Gundam, right? Who had the deluxe rooms on the boys' side? Chiaki didn't hear it, right? Or at least I don't think so. If she said she hear it and she was in the room, she's lying, which means Chiaki is like, oh no, waifu, no. On the other side, I think wasn't it Fuyuhiko and Gundam? It doesn't matter because Nagito isn't it. Mekumaru was gone. Fuyuhiko woke up at 5 and saw Mekumaru leaving, but did he hear that and he was in the deluxe room? Because in that case he's lying and he's trying to give us false information. But then he stayed up after that, so he would have heard it, I think. Gundam? I don't know, let's see.
That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
That's wrong. The Octagon has a window. The Octagon has a window.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. He said, meet me at a certain point. Meet me at this time. Monokuma Tai Chi, the rumbling noise. Monokuma Tai Chi.
I see!
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense too. Alright.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Oh, the killer's Monokuma!
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Why did they set an alarm on the clock though? Is that so everyone would find the body afterwards, or is it to make everyone say, hey, look, I was here at that time, so it couldn't have been me? But they must have thought that you're gonna find out about the clock. If that's the case, Fuyuhiko's looking pretty guilty.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
Or did you?
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi, but they didn't. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. It happened before
When
Monokuma
you
Tai
said
Chi.
everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Unlike me.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out
Damn,
how
Megiddo.
the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I
Oh,
witnessed
no.
Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
Waifu, no!
Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred.
Waifu, no!
That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's Gundam, but Gundam was in a deluxe room. It's Gundam, but Gundam's in a deluxe room, isn't he? So he won't hear it. It's soundproof. Okay, he was there. Okay.
Crap!
Okay, who does he want? He wants Nagito? Does it really want Nagito? Really?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
I thought Gundam was there, but then it didn't bring it up right now because I guess it wanted you to have a choice between Gundam and Nagito. Yeah, because Gundam was in the picture, wasn't it? Okay, why does it want Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Well, it wasn't Nagito that killed him, so it's waifu.
It was just me.
Yeah, there he
Gundam,
is, yeah.
and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Okay, so it's not him. So yeah, so one of the girls did it, or it's a suicide, but it can't be a suicide. So one of the girls did it. Oh no!
You weren't in your room.
Oh
were
no!
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What room did Nagito have?
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
So why couldn't you go to the lounge then?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Or is this just a weird thing that you said?
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Oh, you're late providing that information. Suspect waifu. Bit late. Were you in a deluxe room? Were the deluxe rooms Chiaki and Sonya, and then I think in the other one it was Nagito got one because he was really lucky, right? So Nagito got one. Who's the other one that got it? I can't remember now. Shit. Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it.
Wait.
It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Okay, so is it at all possible that one of them that the murder could have happened, and then one of the boys could have ran back to the room after that? Is it all possible that let's say it was Gundam, because I'm almost certain it has to be one of the boys, and I want it to be one of the boys. I don't want my girls to die. So let's say that it was one of the boys. So let's say Gundam rushes down. Gundam's waiting. Fuyuhiko sees Mechamaru leave. Gundam's waiting in the room for him. Gundam arranges all of this and then is back at the room by the time that you're there. The alarm goes off, but you have to do all this shit in the meantime. I don't think you'd have enough time to do that. Is there enough time to do all that? Let's see what it says. The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Because if who had the other room on the boys' side? Because it was Fuyuhiko, then that makes sense. He was already out of his room. But if it was Gundam, the question is now, how did you hear it? How did you hear the sound? They all had deluxe rooms. Oh, is it Hangman's Gambit time? Okay. Damn, if you forgot deluxe rooms, you be fucked here, man. You'd be like, what the fuck does it want from me? Whoops.
I got it! Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Excellent air insulation. Does that matter? Forgot about that one. Severe airflow and draft problems. Huh.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
Airflow and draft problems?
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. Oh, do I have to pick now? The killer murdered Nekomaru. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I think it's Gundam. It was Gundam.
You're the only one!
Really?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too,
Was he the other one with the deluxe room? Because if that's the case, then yeah, okay.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Gundam.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Okay, so that's what I said earlier. Okay.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Okay, but what was that line that Nagito said that I couldn't go to lounge even if I wanted to? What was that line? Was that just like a badly translated line or something? Because that implies that he couldn't get out of his room. I guess it was just a badly translated line. Okay.
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Wait, what happened on the screen there? It looked like his portrait kind of messed up for a second. Was it just a loading error?
Even though
Oh, yeah,
Nekomaru's
okay, there we
murder
go.
was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
He did all that in 30 minutes? And he also had to rely on Nekomaru not being late? Or rely on Nekomaru being early? When's Tai Chi time? Is Tai Chi at 7 or 7:30? If it's at 7, then that's a lot safer. I can't remember. Maybe it is at 7. Alright, that makes more sense. But he did all that in half an hour? Okay.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Because the alarm, he had to be in the room at 5 a.m. I'm going by the fake time that they had. The fake time was 5 a.m. and which was really 7. And he had to be back at the lounge, or he was back at the lounge by 5:30, because that's when the alarm went off and he was there, or 7:30 real time, right? I think that's how I think that's right. Let's keep going.
Just like us.
So we did it all in 30 minutes.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Lucky.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Okay. Well, Gundam just went to take a shit. It's raucous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. You have to go take a shit. Gundam, I see a way out of this. Gundam.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
My 4 dark devas of destruction were hungry, so I took them to the sunflower room to feast on the bountiful seeds there. Like, Gundam, I see a way out of this, bro.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Okay, not that I was out. I wanted to take a walk. I was pissing. I was shitting. I went to feed the hamsters. No, it's I actually have 10 ears. All right,
that
Gundam.
Means I have 5 times
Good luck.
the hearing of a normal human.
Good
the
luck.
Soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
By coincidence,
See?
I heard the
There
alarm.
you go. Thank you. All right.
That's right.
Okay.
That's all it was.
Thank you.
The world is always so simple.
Okay, that's not foolproof. It's not rock solid, but hey, it's something. Good. Good. All right, now let's present more evidence and condemn him. All right, good. Thank you.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Well,
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
isn't it a little too perfect that Fuyuhiko just happened to open the door and see Mechamaru stomping away?
I see. You're still holding out.
I guess he heard
Well,
it. Eh,
you don't have to
okay.
admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
Maybe he did hear it. Maybe I'm wrong.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
Wait.
It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. This is too easy.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce.
Force Awakens.
So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Okay, Junko.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
All right, who was it then? Waifu, no!
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Since the beginning,
Based on your assumption,
Avril Lavigne.
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
Okay, so where does the trapdoor go that Nagito had? Where in the grape house would that open to? Like near the statue, maybe?
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Okay.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
No, that's wrong. Allow me to cut through those words. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. I don't know. I don't know about that. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I don't know. Sprinklers was pretty bad. Make your argument. Nagito's sudden appearance. No? Oh god. What does it want then? Oh shit.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's wrong.
As long as that elevator was broken,
who broke it?
Your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
That's true.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Ooh.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There is a secret passageway. Alright, so we use that, and we fired that at the only way to pass.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
To find out what that is, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction and save our sake.
That elevator was the only means of travel between...
No, that's incorrect!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Wendy. Oh, Wendy! Yeah, Wendy.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
I'm starting to hate Nagito. He's really annoying. I really don't like him anymore.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
I'm taking off his underwear.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Where is it? Where's the door?
Meaning,
what?
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Where? Which part? Datapon wants to know where. I'm just curious. Where is it?
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room
it's
once,
okay.
you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, shit.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Joe, it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter ultimately. I just want to know where it is. What the fuck? What's wrong with me wanting to know where it is? Chat, I don't think it's like, oh my god, I have to know where it is or else the case doesn't make sense. I just want to know. Chat. Hakuna Yatadas. Holy fuck. I just want to know where it is.
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? Worst boy? Okay, what does it want?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a
this is
spacious
quite difficult.
wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Whoops.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down.
Okay, we weren't very good at that.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Okay, how the
please
fuck
pray
am I
to
gonna
the key
counter
which
that?
dwells in the light.
Probably means try providing evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? Alright, well played, game. Well played. That was really good. Okay, the hammer. That was really
Know the
good.
limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
oh, is it
at least
wire?
pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Is it wire? Okay, wire.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
There we go, yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That was really good. Well done, game.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
1 second.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Why take the hammer then? What's the hammer about? Sorry, it's been a while since I said thank you. So, thank you, Nozereld, for the tier 2 10-month resub. Thank you very much, Nozereld. Missed so many, so gonna be a VOD boy for now. Thought to share a shout out to my boys. Well, shout out to the VOD boy crew, the VOD Chads and Stacy's. Shout out to you guys. Hopefully you hear this, Nozereld. It's okay to be a VOD boy. It's okay. Some might even say it's better to be a VOD boy. Some might even say that. Some might say. Shout out to the VOD boys and girls. Shout out to the lurkers. There are thousands of you. Thank you, NHunter1000. NHunter1000. Thank you, NHunter, for the 100 bits. Man, it's getting really dark in here from all the shade Nagito is throwing. Right? He's being a dick. I don't like him anymore. I really don't. I really don't like him anymore. Seriously. I really don't like him anymore. RedZF used 5 bits to say that means he had to be seen leaving by Fuyuhiko, or else he would have had to have taken a massive shit that spans over an hour while he hasn't eaten for 3 days. Well, he could have went to the bathroom, stayed there for a little while, or he was upstairs feeding his hamsters in the other place for the sunflower seeds. I think it fits. Has it been 3 days? I'm not sure if it has been 3 days. He could still need to go. Even if you don't eat anything, you still need to go to the bathroom. I think that was proven. Some guy starved himself for... he didn't eat anything apart from supplements under doctor observation, and he still needed to go to the bathroom. But like that's over like months. This is like 3 days. I think he would still have to go. Doesn't matter. The game used it. Doesn't matter. Don't know going on about it. Thank you, Sovereign Snake, for the 1-month resub. I see you're a man of anime. What's your favorite jutsu? Jutsu from Naruto? None of them. None of them are my favorite. I've never watched a Naruto, ever. I don't know what that is. But apparently I'm hungry for more anime. I'm making the Hago face for more anime, for sure, for sure. Thank you, Sovereign Snake. Thank you.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
What, really? No ending comic? It's just fuck you. You got the trap room instead?
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in
The
building,
music!
Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Yeah, but...
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
What about the hammer?
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
Damn, blue balls.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Was the hammer there as, hey, what's this hammer? And then he bent down and then he hit the button on the back of his neck? Why wouldn't he take the hammer and put it back in the room then?
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Does the button have a panel over it? Okay. I think I know.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
But why the hammer?
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
You got him.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other...
He's so mad that he didn't do battle. Was his battle sending his little hamsters?
You must
is that really what he thinks?
Persuade that human.
Our hamsters did battle.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested. Oh, we've had an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. All right, time to do the thing. Bump, 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 bump. I hate this minigame. I hate it so much.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver!
Oh no.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
He used his hamsters. He used his hamsters. Like he did on the button to the elevator.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
So it was relevant. Okay, cool. I thought he used it to hit the button on the elevator, but no. All right, that's neat. I like that.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
He did that in Strawberry Tower, or Grape Tower.
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sand D. Choo-choo! Click. And press the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Fwahaha, soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
oh damn,
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Okay. This makes perfect sense to me, and I'm accepting it, so I don't know if that just means that this makes more sense than other things, or if I'm just becoming corrupted by the game's fucking logic. I'm sitting here going, yeah, that makes perfect sense, and it was established. Yeah, absolutely fine, yeah. What about the hammer?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Oh, do we still have to do the comic, even though Nagito already started it? Oh, okay. Alright, it's fine. Wrapping the trainer on the doorknob. Is it the lounge's clock alarm? That's not here. Who's in the lounge since early morning? Not here. Kind of fear you go see Nekomaru. Not here. Not here. Nekomaru's weakness is the button. Not here. Why wrapped around Nekomaru's feet? No. Also not here. Fake weapon left in the tower. The hammer. So that's all the hammer was? The hammer was just there just to be like, hey, look, I used the hammer? And he wasn't there to put blood on it? It's lucky that the oil didn't leak onto the hammer. That was really lucky. It would have been better if he just hadn't taken it all, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Who gathered at the lounge? Why did Nekomaru fall? Because of this. Okay. Who heard the rumbling noise? Us? Is that it? Yeah, okay. So I missed one of these here. Okay, so is that him? No, that's not it. I think it's this one. Nekomaru's weaknesses. Is it that one? The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of bad, but I guess process elimination, we got it. Still, that's kind of bad. Who set the lounger's clock alarm? That must be it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Who's in the lounge since early morning? Here you go. What time do you go see Nekomaru? It's not here. Nekomaru's weakness is not here. Kiss the pillar, damn it. He'll destroy what after leaving the tower? It was lucky he landed on the pillar. Gathered at the lounge. Oh, that's not here either. Nekomaru's weakness is hamsters. Last stock. Okay. That one's there. Hammer.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge.
I hope Monokuma lets the hamsters live. It's not their fault. It's not going to be cool.
After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, Because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
Oh no.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
The power of hamsters. Makes perfect sense to me.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
All the hamsters are blackened hamsters too. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Look at the little blackened hamsters. Yeah, they're getting killed. Rip hamsters.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Yeah, but what if he started yelling for help and it hadn't broken? Help! 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 Yeah. That was risky. See, I just think it's better if it's just and a little while later the doorknob broke. Whatever.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Okay, so here I think this is probably the strongest case overall so far. In terms of mystery, it's definitely the strongest case of the whole series so far. This was a good murder. It's clever. It's established well. Everything about it makes sense except for these two things I'm about to say, possibly three things. And considering these are somewhat minor, and one of them might be explained, but I think that's a pretty good track record. So that's probably the best mystery that I think in the series so far. Whether it has the best stories remain to be seen. What his motivation was for doing this, we'll see about that in a second. However, the reason why I'm pausing it here is that I don't understand how he knew that breaking this would make the elevator not work even on the other side. I don't get that. I don't understand why he would know that, which kind of leads into another problem, which is that I don't see Gundam getting through the dead room. This like, if he was hiding a lot of his intelligence up until this point, then okay. But this whole thing is very like, whoa, where is this coming from, Gundam? So maybe that's explained in a second with motivation. But yeah, that's the I don't see him knowing that the elevator would break. There was another thing I wanted to say too that was on the last screen, but now I've forgotten it. Maybe it was just the timing of the body falling. That's like a minor problem. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, yeah, that's just a minor problem though. Yeah, that's all I have to say about it. We'll see what the motivation of the story was so far, but I would say that this is the best mystery so far.
After
the best
arriving
murder.
at Grape Hall, they pressed
pretty
the
good.
button to open the door to the tower.
It was pretty funny too. It was entertaining at the same time.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
Oh damn it, he can see it. Why can't he see the door?
The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Alright, there's another problem. He can see that, but he can't see the door. So they should be able to see the door. This comment proves it should be able to see the door if they look up. That's kind of dumb.
And placed
oh well.
a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door.
Place the hammer on the floor to look like a weapon. I thought he did that ahead of time. Maybe the comic
This was
just getting
done
it
to
wrong.
make us falsely
Or maybe they said
believe
it
we
wrong
couldn't
earlier.
enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage. so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Okay, I think I can reach out a little bit more now. Sometimes I glance at chat, but I try not to during the trials. Gundam tried 9,999 combinations. Well, the last one was 9,870, wasn't it? So if he started at 999 and started counting down, that actually makes sense. He could do it. The comic is just for flair. It's not meant to be accurate. I disagree with that. Like no. Like I reject that. Sorry, just outright. I won't even argue with about it. If you think that that's fine, we're not going to convince each other. But I reject that outright. I don't think so. Gundam skipped the dead room.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Would this fall be enough to kill him?
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
I guess if he woke up right away and started swinging, and then that happened, then yeah, he would die almost instantly. That's the way it's depicting it. So yeah, I guess we can accept that. But that's a big risk. Like all the other risks that he took were he might have just not been able to commit the murder. But this is a big risk that he didn't wake up not moving, and he would be like help, and then someone come in, it was fucking Gundam, Yeah, but then I guess no murder was committed, so then it would be like, well, no murder was committed. You guys can't. That would be funny if that happened in one of the games. If someone tries to commit a murder, fucks it up, and then everyone's like, oh shit, oh no, and he's like, well, nothing happened, so you guys can't convict me, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, let's not tie him up though.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
Wait, didn't that happen with Nagito already?
But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
And because it was weakened before.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Lucky.
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
They weren't gonna see this time we failed twice. Oh, really? Still B when we failed twice? Oh, damn. Okay. Wow, there's a lot more to this case.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
What?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Oh no. All rise. Flag pulls up. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This,
If
too,
he was just
must
trying to
be
cling
the
to
will
life,
of
there are many ways he
causality.
could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Because he didn't want me to push the sleep button. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this.
What the fuck?
This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
He said it again. That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
Let's hope that's wrong.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
Squeak, squeak.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaro Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Damn. So, how much of the 30 minutes that he had to pull this off did this waste?
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. Humph, I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However,
you
I
this.
must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch,
Giving
you'll
up on
die.
life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If a world
this
would consider
world.
that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Alright, this makes way more sense than I just don't like robots. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall.
But even
my
so,
tears.
don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death in here?
Oh,
Or here? That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Humph, I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. I mean, if he did that, he would have just killed himself. No.
My name
Just who
is
do you think
Gundam
I am?
Tanaka.
I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust
Not in a
the wind.
million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you!
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg
please,
of you!
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Your Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right? I wonder if they had a relationship in the time that they don't remember.
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously!
Voice actor did a good job.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay, I hope the hamsters don't die with him. Oh no! No! Okay. Phew. He is Lady Luck. That was a more respectful way to go than the other ones. I think Monokuma should have killed the hamsters. I think it's out of character that he let the hamsters live. Gundam, no. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. I'm not saying I want the hamsters to die. Whoa. I'm not saying... I'm glad that they didn't, because I didn't want them to die. I don't want the hamsters to die. I'm just saying I think that Monokuma should have. I'm not saying that. I'm happy that the hamsters are still alive. I don't think they deserved it. I'm just saying that Monokuma would have done it. Did I misunderstand what he meant? God damn, you guys. Then what's the right thing to do? Hashtag not all chat, not all chat. Oh, I haven't checked the thing for a while. Thank you, Dumbledore61441 for the 11-month resub. Oh my god, thank you for playing this game, you beautiful, beautiful man. Well, you're very welcome, Dumbledore. Hope you're liking it. I'm not sure if you're here or if you're a VODder, but yeah, hope you're enjoying it. It's pretty good so far. I think overall it's better than the first one. I'm enjoying it more than the first one, I think, overall. Yeah. Tim Foley used some business to say, Joe, I'd like to say that I called it. I called the hamsters. Never mind that I've suspected them from every murder thus far. I am now validated. Well, you're wrong because they weren't punished, so it wasn't them. Sorry. Rip. Action Cater used 100 bits. With no message, just 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. Action Cater. Thank you. Lucy Streamer used some more bits to say, can you give us a list of the suggested games so far later today? Also, when does the official list go up for voting? Tomorrow or the next day, I'm not sure. When the suggestions start slowing down, that's when I'll start it. So far I have a lot more suggestions. I gave out the list yesterday. I'll do it again later today, sure. It shouldn't matter. But yeah, I'll give it out. Hey, Jason has just resubscribed for 3 months. This is so disgusting. Gundam is innocent. This is just a smear campaign. Ooh. You might be right. You might be right. I mean, he's dead, but you might be right. Thank you, Hey Jason, for the resub. Darkling Second used 100 bits to say, it looks like you finally accepted anime. You've become one of us. Your assimilation into weebdom is complete. No. I haven't become one of you. I'm King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. I'm above you. I'm not one of you. I'm the Gundam of the Weebs. How dare you? Ask Kato to use another 100 bits. I meant to. Oh, here we go. I meant to send my previous bits with a message. Okay. Sorry they didn't go through. They didn't let me, so just letting you know that there's a non-bit message of mine floating in this chat somewhere with this 100... Holy shit, well played. Well fucking played. Wow. Well played. Well played. Vindicus used 5 bits. The ultimate breeder didn't get to breed Sonya. I think you wanted to. Bloody Aries used some more bits too. This execution is actually darker than it seems for Gundam, who wish to actually go to hell more than anything but end up going to heaven instead. Also not sure if anyone mentioned it with Nikan, but people speculated her execution was lethal injection, thus the trippy contents of it since their hazy dream before death. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. It did seem a bit weird. Yeah, maybe. I think the heavenly imagery is just proving that Gundam was actually, you know, a good boy, and it's okay. Lucian used some other bits. That bit with him talking to the hamster was too much for me, man. Don't worry about the hamster thing. I think chat just likes trolling you. Some people do, but not all of them. Not all of them. Okay, we have fan arts. Okay, let's do that after break, because we're gonna have a break in 10 minutes and we'll look at fan arts after break. So can someone collect them all for me in one message and link them to me after break's done, and then we'll do that when we come back. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. You all spent so much time worrying about each other. All thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is Hajime's Tamagotchi.
The worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. How are you still alive, Sonya? If not,
you are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over. So it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue? How long will this go on? Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. What?
Hey!
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like
well,
that.
you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomara said. That's what it means to live, right? Aw, she's crying. Aw, she's certainly something else. Aw, but seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then, hey, then let's go back for now and eat. Well, that's really narrowed down the waifu choices then. You know, now that Gundam's gone. So it's Chiaki all the way. Akane is kind of nothing. And Sonya wanted to get in bed with Gundam, so that's it. So it's Chiaki all the way. Chiaki for now and forever. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Hey. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. What? Nagito? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Sigh. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. even if it cost me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Ooh.
Monokuma
All right,
appears!
Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? Well, there was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
Say what? What's weird?
You don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. Of course. That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. But if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right? Well, that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled
you're
up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Liar. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. You lied before. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No,
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you'd say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
I can't do Monokuma's voice after Nagito's voice. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Say what? Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
You definitely remind me of him. Huh, I wonder who it is. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? It's punishment time. Oh no, 5 days left. Okay, so if a day is spent, 2 days are spent to the murder, that means there's only 3 free time slots left, or 3 free time days left. That's not much free time. Shit. Do Ultimate Robots dream of clockwork? Boop, 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 boop. The 17th student, Mr. Ants. Mr. Ants is more of a teacher. Oh, we got the earring. Oh no. Rip Gundam. Rip Gundam. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
Okay, so let's leave it there with Fuyuhiko on the screen for people to look at. And let's take a break. So, 5-minute break. Go brush your teeth. Get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Finn wanted a hug. And then 2 hugs. Two hugs. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3 fan arts. Fan art according to Red Seth. Thank you very much for that, Red Seth. I have 1 from Dragon555, 1 from Merrick, and another from Ramen Noodles. Thank you for doing that, Red Seth. Damn, it's always weird when people trash talk me in chat and then they're helpful later. The duality of man. The duality of man. Are there any bits I missed? Where's Weed Mountain on the map? It's hidden. It's hidden. It's hidden. Only non-weebs can see Weeb Mountain. That's how it is. Only non-weebs can see Weeb Mountain. I know it's weird. You think it'd be the opposite, right? But no, only non-weebs can see it. Dizimus used 5 bits to say, could you say the Murkuro and Footless copy passes in your Nagito voice? I don't remember Murkuro Ikusaba's whole thing, so I don't think I can get that one. Maybe Foot Lettuce. Well, number 15, Burger King Foot Lettuce. Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hidden somewhere in Hope's Peak Academy. Fear her. Was that it? I can't remember exactly what it was. Thorn Shadow 17 used 500 bits to say, I wonder if Gundam's hamsters had to do Russian roulette. By the way, love watching his streams. Thanks, Thorn Shadow. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the message. I hope not. That would be hamster abuse. Hamster abuse. Poor hamsters. Poor hamsters. We had a hamster growing up, and it kept escaping from its cage. But it wasn't really a cage. It was one of those plastic ones that had a lot of tubes, and it kept chewing its way out and escaping. That hamster did not have a good end, actually. Rip hamster. Okay, so I have 3 fan arts. Let's go through them. All right. And thank you, Really Rollith, for the sub with Prime. Welcome to my time, Really Rollith. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Waifu Warehouse. Also, Akshan Cater used another 100 bits. Joe, I spent too long constructing my message and I cannot fathom a way to send it with bits. And I'm annoyed and I'm letting you know with another 100 bits. Can you read it if I send it in regular chat? Is this the long control or something? Just in case it's not a long control, sure. You can at me in chat and I'll read it after the fan art. But I'm not sure what's going on here anymore. I'm gonna assume that it's a long con and well played because your last message was hilarious. All right, let's see. Why won't you forgive me? Don't worry, Mikan. I will always remember the time we slept. Hajime just the ultimate underwear collector or something? The bulge with the hair bulge in the underwear too is incredible. That is incredible hair bulge in the underwear. Well done. That's the best detail. That's great. Oh, this one's not showing up. Unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Why isn't it showing up? Hold on. Let me try and take it away and then put it back up. There we go. Now it's here. I agree. I agree. I agree. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is that why he's gonna commit his murder? Was worth the Russian roulette, right? Was worth. Fools! I am King Weeb of Weeb Mountain! And we have our 4 dark waifus of destruction. Hifumi, 2B, Aoi, and Chiaka. Damn, it fits, man. It fits. It fits. Weeb Mountain would just be one giant anime titty, right? Right? One giant anime titty sticking out of the ground. Oh, thank you. Okay, so was there a message that was there? From Akshankator. Okay, well, I'll keep a look on out for it. Let's see. Okay, let's continue. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us now than there were at the beginning. What the fuck, Jimmy?
Stupid fool.
Oh no. Stupid fool, get it together.
Oh my.
Oh no. Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
You sent it, Joe? Oh, we have more fan art too? You didn't send it. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. You have to send it again. You have to send it again. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. You have to send it again. All right, we'll look at fan art in a little bit. In a little bit. Hee hee hee.
I'll beat you
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. What?
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable territory. Wait, what the fuck was it? What did I miss there? Soda's doing the is making a fake voice of the dead guy. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable territory was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
No doll. I'm Minimaru.
Huh?
Minimaru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? I'm awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But it isn't free. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious? Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well.
Are you gonna do it with it? Huh? I never say anything about giving it away. Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. Where are the hamsters? We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding
What?
me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Soda.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Hee hee, seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey!
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, hey, hey, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. Okay, we saw this earlier. Yep, except for Hajime, of course. Yep.
Hey, bastard!
We're not symbol of hope. What do you mean by except for Hajime? Huh? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently, I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department. It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Was there something about the reserve department in the file that we found on the laptop on the third island? Right, third island. I think there was, wasn't there? Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it, dude. Don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had no talent all along. But shit, that doesn't make sense. What about his... He doesn't have any other memories? Nah. Memory's a weird thing. Okay, we can accept it. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of, not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Puff, puff, wheeze. So everyone was here. Ooh, why are you covered in blood? It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I am trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. You saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. How is there blood? No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. I really like the hey, hey. Hey, hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe, 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 wipe. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all you can eat. What? Okay, I don't know what that is. Don't tell me this again. If you're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So...
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we
serious
can't run,
side.
we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey!
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know? And there is like a whole group of them. It's not just two teenage girls.
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey, hey, hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? Hey, hey, you guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right. Oh no, Jackie, no! No!
Leave it to me.
That kind of smells like character development. No! Jackie, no! Waifu, no! Then I gotta do my best too. No! Don't take our waifu away. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. Like, it would make sense that the second game kills the Kyoko off at some point. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the Lost Island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Oh, damn, maybe Nagito's gonna die. Nagito, would you like to save? With the Monomi's gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
So this is the last island. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. Okay, Action Gator, I screenshot my image and posted it, my message and posted it here. At Anderson JPH. This is my message that didn't go through with the bits earlier. Also, I made this at the time the trial was still in progress. Since there were 6 items in the final death room, and it only took 2 rooms to get to the octagon, 6-2, it took him 0.5 hours to execute the plan meant to be complete at the 7.5th. Adding them together, you get 9 people who were alive. You get 8. 9 people who are alive went to the funhouse and were put through the hunger murder games. If we put this together, we get 6 minus 2 times 8 times 9 equals 288. There were 5 rooms in each house which were not relevant to the murdering, so we have 288 minus 5 equals 283. 3 people unluckily didn't hear anything, and 13 is the unlucky number. Therefore, 3 times 13 equals 39. Put them together, and 283 times 39 equals 11,037. Therefore, it was Leon. All right, that's going on. That's going on the stream. Hold on. There we go. I thought you were trolling with messages and bits and everything. Sorry. Oh, man. That's really good. That's really good. I think the Leon joke's dead now. That's it. It's been dead and buried. No more Leon jokes. We've hit peak Leon. We've gone beyond. We've broke the ceiling and we've gone from 11,037 to 11,038. It's done. Beyond. It's done. It's done. Oh man, that was good. Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Damn, we're cyberpunk now. Damn. Vendor Street. Factory, military base, Sea King Industries, Central Island, okay. Where's the noodle bar? Whoa, what the fuck just appeared there on, right here there? What was that? Little Monokuma was there.
No.
Oh damn, we need to go spend some coins. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. wasn't learned by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Damn, it's very creepy. Super, 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 super creepy. Plushie factory. Oh, he wasn't lying. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hey, Chiaki. Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Well, say just go alone, take this. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Oh, man. Is our waifu upset with us? Alright, then I'm going inside. No, our waifu. No, waifu, no. Oh, damn. We're gonna get a lot of coins in here. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on the conveyor belt was Monokuma. Damn, so many coins. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Oh, you can't click on them. Is there one that's hiding in plain sight? Really?
I've been found.
Oh, I think I just got an achievement for that. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see. So these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Harumph, isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? Hoo-hoo-hoo, I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. Har har har, I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when all is said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I do. Can I buy one? I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. You, I don't like your waifu. I think you need a new one. Chiaki could be your waifu. What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But still.
What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right then. We should go there just for a little while. Demi97 used 2,000 bits? Holy shit, Demic. You're made of bits, so that's it. Chiaki, Monomi, Fuyuhiko, and Soda all have hey hey voice lines, and it's going to drive me crazy. Wonder where we'd be if we had a tally. Did they really have them? I've only noticed Chiaki's because, you know, she's the only one I really pay attention to. Really? Did they have hey hey voice lines? God damn. God damn. Thank you, Dimick. Thank you. Maybe we should have a tally. Maybe we should have the hey hey tally. Soda has a ×3 hey, does he? What's up, reserve course student? The only good Leon meme. I applaud you. Damn. If even Lucid Streamer liked it, then you know you hit the big time. Well done. 11,037 cheer. Get a Monokuma plushie for Finn. Do they exist? I'll get one. I'll get one if they exist. Bloody Hilarious used to say, would you say that streaming more story-focused games like this one is easier than more gameplay-focused ones? On one hand, it seems much easier in terms of workload, but maybe it's still stressful to stream a game like this for other reasons, like people judging what you say instead of how you play. Yeah, there's a stress on either side. I find it easier to look at chat when we're going through something that's less on gameplay, but then we have to look at spoilers, right? So I guess the easier games are games that are new and more story heavy, because then I don't have to worry about spoilers because no one else has played it yet, really. Gameplay is hard to do because I should be focused on playing the game instead of looking at chat and interacting with chat, and that's part of streaming. But this one this type of game is particularly tough, not only because there are spoilers and everything, but also because I have to read almost every line of dialogue out loud, and that really drains me a lot. So that's difficult.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. So yeah, it's overall I wouldn't say there's anything that's way harder than anything else. They all have their ups and downs. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Rustle, rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Damn. Maybe Megiddo killed whoever was controlling him and took over. This looks like a Monokuma panel. But why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and making me look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course
stupid.
not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future. When you made these, your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, hey. Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Pogs were very popular in the 90s.
Hey, hey!
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, mon ami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable? What? About the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding
So whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? What if he's gonna be involved in the murder? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Damn, that was close. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. What? There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer. That's usually the norm. Alright, time to go to the next place. We're on the way. Time to investigate the island. Come on, let's go. Almost there. Better not hurry too fast, I might trip. Investigation time. Oh, what the fuck? It's the helicopter used to kill Terry, right? That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it for real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teruteru? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Bam. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Ooh, there's a thing in one of the Jeeps. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, it's up there. I thought that was a Monokuma when it moved. It's up there, though. Oh, maybe the way the angle was, it looked like it was in the Jeep. Probably not. I probably just missaw it. That's all. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. That's a lot of damage. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets clearly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Is this a military truck, unlike the airplane at the first island? Excuse me. This looks like it actually has an engine inside, but I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can see this island by driving off it. Yeah, but we can take the helicopter. Take the helicopter. Who knows how to fly a helicopter? Someone must know how to fly a helicopter. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows? Your owies? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. What the fuck kind of country do you come from, Sonia? No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools, so you can fly the helicopter. Let's go. Let's go. An obsession with anime and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. With Monokuma on it as well. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this? I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. There we go. It's a good word. I like that word. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as essential headquarters. Essential headquarters, huh? For the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, the hotel is still really clean. Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere, even... Oh, there's a we. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters... Could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Maybe we're just here just to keep Monokuma entertained before something happens. Or just the entertainment. How close are we to leveling up the pet? Oh, not even close, man. Alright, fuck that. I wonder what the seeking industries are seeking. What the fuck? There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing metal gears, electrical insulation, and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island, and this place looks like a research facility for a mid-sized company. This is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. The company obviously doesn't make machine parts. So what the heck are they making here? They're making the Mono Beasts. He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Yeah, let's go out walking. Oh, goddammit. Oh boy. This is gonna make me sad, isn't it? This is gonna make me sad. Okay, this automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this what is known as a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey.
But why would a company... Hey. Well, why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too? This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, that's how you said two. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beasts? Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine.
The Mono Beasts were created here.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong
What the
with
hell did you mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hey, Soda, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, and as the end of the world gets closer and closer, end of the world. I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that? It's just a made-up story? Of course. Of course! I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Oh, damn! Damn, that's the storyline of Bleach. Damn. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things that kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. With the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe this is bad. Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. Huh? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I
mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction, but the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Alright, can I leave now? Yeah, okay. Alright.
Yo.
Hey Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Damn right.
Damn right! Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Hell yeah, I do, I don't mind. I figure it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. Cool idea, bro. That's fucking sick. Let's go. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know... Is there a fucking spider on my foot that just won't let go? No, it wasn't. Okay. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food, where the food stands. All right. They're waiting for me. Actually, I do want to level the pet, so we do need to walk around for a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta admit that Chiaki's voice lines are hazing. The fuck, Anton 1699. That's a Ralph Clogs level pun right there. Well done. Diving97 used 100 bits to say, "Oh my God, Monokuma says hey hey too. Jesus, make it stop." We all say hey hey, hey hey you. I don't like your waifu. Think you need a new one. Chiaki could be your waifu. Let's get down to 1,000 steps and then we'll continue. Kind of like my cringy puns, to be honest. Me too. I like cringy puns. Okay, I'm bored of this already. Let's just continue. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito? Huh? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then.
So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then... Oh, wait, who's left alive? Us, Nagito, Leon, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, and Sonya. 7? Oh, damn. So we're going to be ending the game with fewer people than last time then, because one victim and one murder, that leaves us down to 5. Whoa. Huh, okay. That's interesting. Damn, we're really, really down. Unless Trial 5 goes into Trial 6 like it did in the last game. That's a possibility, I guess. What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey!
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted to it by this point. Yeah, but she's been working, like, you can't trust what they say. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. Yeah, and Monokuma said the Future Foundation is the one that's making us kill each other.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, it is not possible that they both... Is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get
like a
pumped
three-way
up.
battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
How are you still alive? Well, why? After all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way. You're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuchi Soda, shut up. Yes.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. Unless it's you. Or Chiaki, no, waifu, no.
Oh, my.
Lied.
Well?
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
You insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Damn, where have you been? Damn, I can't wait to click on everyone else before I click on you and find out.
Hey, hey!
Nagito, what's he planning this time? Very suspicious.
It cannot be.
What Nagito just said.
Please wait.
Is he implying that believing in each other is a weakness? That is absurd.
Jeez.
Nagito's a pain in the ass, but is there anything we can do about Soda's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily and never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it. Hey, hey. Oh, no, hey, hey. No, hey, man. Rip. The timing of his arrival seems planned. It seems like he might have been watching our actions, maybe. Is it random? No, it's not. Oh, no, hey.
Huh?
So there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
Survivor? Not survivors? Survivor? Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Barracuda? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
I love it. Nagito doesn't know about the robot, so Nagito's like, whatever. Yeah, they have a little robot, fine, whatever. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Barracuda, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning, eh?
Right?
Don't you think it's a bit strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Barracuda dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well?
You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. I've never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Aw, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
Please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. Heh, I'll bet in the end, you're actually gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Soda. That's why I'm gonna kill you last. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm gonna wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? Ultimate hope? Under the table? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore, huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye now. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Well, hey, hey. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. I don't want to think about it now, but could he be planning a kill? Nah.
Are you kidding
A
me?
kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, then it doesn't matter then, does it? Because they can't act as a traitor, so it doesn't matter. They're just one of us that's forgotten everything. Oh my god, Hajime. There's no way the game's going to be that dumb. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got
side.
what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Soda's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But the bunny's just gonna let him out again. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Oh well, time for free time. For the time being, we decide to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Dark and dank. Damn. What a dank evening to have a curse. Hey Hajime, I found those hamsters, and I've turned them from the dark devas of destruction to the dank devas of destruction. Check it out, bro. They're my new buddies. Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time? It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body? Bastard! Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, really, Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, that's what it was. Damn it. It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Okay, was she just curious about Japan culture, or was she thinking that maybe you're a robot? How long are you gonna stream for? Another hour. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. Ha 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 ha. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make. Damn it. Ralph Clogg's confirmed old man. Damn. I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
No. That is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well?
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonia. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution, but looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. Okay, so we have another hour left. Can people link the any fan art that I've missed, and I'll put it on the screen, and that'll probably be it for the rest of the stream, or I'll do some at the very end. So we're on stream for another hour. So please link fan art that I missed, and I'll put it on. I think there was some, right? Or meme images. Megadodine? Or Megodidine? I don't know. I'm saying your name wrong. I thought I said it right once before. The hidden Monokumas of the chapter are wearing the demon summoning devices called comps from Shin Megami Tensei, the franchise Persona is a spin-off from. Oh, are they really? Okay. Okay. Two of these are stream memes, but the other one is a lucid meme. Okay, one of these is a lucid meme. Okay, here we go. So, first stream meme. All hail King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. I didn't expect that to catch on as much as it did. Rip Gundam. Sorry, Gundam. Damn. Look at our waifus. Look at our waifus. King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. And then we have... Wait, which one is it? There we go. Waifu Joe hentai. It wasn't anime titties after all. No titties. It was Waifu Joe hentai. I know what these words are, but what's this word? What's that word? Huh. And now we have the lucid meme. Wait. Useless. Leon. This is how Lucid sees himself. Lucid is Nagito. Lucid wants to put a bullet in the brain pan squish because of the Leon and the useless memes that are just never going away. The normie memes. Damn. Actually, did Lucid even make this? Who made this? Wait, I know who made it. Leon. I made myself laugh. The plan to capture Nagito, huh? Akane looked pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. He did capture him once before. Yep. And Soda helped him that time too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. Hey. If everyone says they're gonna capture Nagito, I says I gotta do it too. Alright, so are we done? Is there anyone else that we've missed? Is there anyone in the restaurant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, us. Yeah, I think there's someone in the restaurant. Soda's in the restaurant. Excuse me. Oh, he's not here. He's not here. Okay, should check the map. St. Cloud used some bits to say, Joe just came here to say Chiaki is best waifu. I agree. Okay, I don't care about Soda. We'll never get a perfect amount of Monokuma plushies now. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. Damn. Who's the most pessimistic thought of them all? Probably Hyoko. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Monokuma Theater.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich? Diet Rich? Dietrich? What the fuck? Dietrich? And the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Is it Sir or Senior? Senior Dietrich? Is it Senior? I don't know what the fuck is going on. It was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, and then saved it with that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together, and we were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. Next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Senior. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. What the fuck was that? Okay, I didn't get any of that. That one I didn't understand.
Ahem! Hopes be good.
Good morning, everyone.
Now then.
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Damn, let's go. Is it faster to just walk around in a circle like this with the pet? Let's see. Nope. Oh, we didn't see Chiaki. We didn't see Chiaki. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, she's here. Okay. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. Yeah, I see that. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
I agree.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know,
and
right?
of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hey, bastard. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito by pressing the sleep button on the back of his neck. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of Commander. I won't let anyone object to that. Sonia.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, but Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles will go to you, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, is Hajime. Oh, damn it. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. No way. What did you say?
So...
Say. I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude... Hey! What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? Oh, fine.
All right!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. For fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your
Good.
discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To joke so forcefully. Where'd you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? Ugh, for now.
Damn
I better bring my Monokuma plushie. We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Damn, no free time, man. We're never gonna get Chiaki's underwear. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Then why not just have it go straight into that one? Why make me come over here again? Hey, come on. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating.
I won't
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can't!
No, I won't be quiet. I cannot accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't
You can't.
forgive
Your teacher
you.
can't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut
It's
up!
not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. It might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Damn. Oh no. Better be quiet. Bum. Sonia, never mind. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm running out of time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well...
Of course. Of course! It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find something out about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island? Were we going to the vault thing? Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well...
I feel like something bad is about to happen. Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? I feel like something really bad's about to happen. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. What? First, shouldn't we go get the rope? Shouldn't we get the rope? Because they're going to show up and be like, Hey, dude. Sorry I didn't bring the rope. We were too busy in that fucking vault. Jackie, come with us. Jackie, come with us, please. Hey. What exactly does Soda do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to
Wonderful.
your discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Soda?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. It's a shame. If Soda heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Hey. I don't want to do it, but since I accepted my role as decoy, I'll go through with it. Could we just fast traveled on the map? Do we have to go? I really like the end of the game when you're left talking with a super whittled down cast. Hard to imagine that we started with 16 of these idiots. Yeah, I like it too. I know it would be a lot of work, but I wonder how a game that's like this would function if there was murder. Everyone could be murdered at some point, and it was different on every playthrough. Now, please, I don't wish this game did that, because that is like more than double the amount of work for the game. That is an absurd amount of work. But I'm curious how that would feel, and it would be a different set of people at the end every single time. I also was speaking on Discord. I can't remember if I said this on stream or not, but I was speaking to people on Discord about it. I also like the idea of the bear allowing killed members of the cast to come back just for the trials, to participate in the trials. That could be interesting, and it would make it more worth the work to have everyone involved. You know, like the voice lines and the work that went into the art. If he could just arbitrarily bring them back just for the trials and they could participate like that, that would be interesting. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Okay, so can we open the door now? Can we open the door? Please be 5-digit code. Please be 5-digit code. Please be 5-digit code. The liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the numbers. Come on!
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly. I want to test it haphazardly. If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as it's a possibility, it'd be bad if we act recklessly. I can save scum. I can save scum. That is right. Courage and recklessness, god damn it, are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Oh, one of the weapons. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? No, let me try. No. Oh well, I guess it won't let us input any old password. We have to know it. Rip Leon. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. That's it? That's all we did? I guess it's just reminding us of it. Still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Get a rope. Get a rope. Get a rope. Get a rope. Get a fucking rope. Get a rope. Get a rope. Chiaki. Just have Nagito press buttons on the monitor. He'll just get it right. That's actually a good idea. That's actually right. Holy shit. You know what? No, we can't hang out with Chiaki yet. We have to go spend some coins. Did we get all of the presents in the last game? I can't remember. Did we get them all, or did I say I was gonna do it later and then I never did? I think someone told me you could do it at the end of the game, and then we stopped doing it. Give it a shot. Okay, how much does it take it to 100%? Okay, way too many. 94? Let's do 1 and see. Obtain present. Lucky. Okay, so right now we have like 1 in 10, so I think we should get up to like 95 or something and then just start putting 100 coins in. Oh, Mr. Stapler reminds me of Mikan. That looks new. Oh, we already had that? Click, yeah, sorry. This is way faster than the last game. Ooh, new one. That looks new. No, we had it before. Does the game get any credit for making fun of Danganronpa 1's plots? Like the memory loss and teenage girl starring the downfall of humanity, or not, since it hasn't been defended yet? It gets some points if it then goes on to say that was all bullshit and that there was another reason. Yeah, it definitely gets points. Or it builds on that in a logical way, or you know, clarifies it and it makes it more reasonable. If it's like, haha, that would be so dumb. Oh, by the way, that is actually still what happened. Fuck you. Then it gains still even a couple points from that. You know, they're admitting that it's bad. But yeah, I would prefer it if they went in another direction instead, because it's pretty bad. The O boys are making me nervous in chat right now. I do know someone told me that that the memory loss is explained in the second game. Someone said it's explained in the second game, so I guess we're gonna know about that soon. Also, considering that we're so far into the stream right now, I should probably say that some people on Discord know this already. A major plot point was spoiled for me in this playthrough. It hasn't happened yet. I didn't want to say at the start because I figured a lot of people would demand to know what it is right at the beginning, and I didn't want to spoil it for anybody else that is watching along with me. And I'm not going to say it right now either because I don't want anyone who hasn't been spoiled by it yet to know either. But I will tell you when it happens. If you've noticed that I haven't been speculating about something specific, you can probably deduce what it is. Because there's something that I haven't really been thinking out loud about that I usually would have been, yeah, that's why. Who spoiled? It wasn't one specific person. It was a bunch of people, and they didn't mean to do it. That looks new. Yep. Were you spoiled starting the game or during the run? I was spoiled starting the game. Before we even started, I knew this already. Okay, I want to start using more coins, but we're like really close to having not as many to get like 100 each, you know, for each one. We don't have enough to get to get this max right now. We have half an hour left. Okay. I want to ask how many slots of free time do I have, but that could be a spoiler because I want to know can I go do the free time before the stream ends and then come back and do this at the beginning of stream tomorrow because this is taking up a lot of time and I want to get it done, but like doing it at the beginning of stream is the best time because not everyone's here yet, you know, like that's the best time to do it. So maybe I can go. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Let's risk some free time. Plus, I'm gonna get more coins later on from the 5th case, right? Someone said there are 6 chapters, so hopefully I can come back here. Let's save it. Scumbag save. Let's put this at number 1. Number 1 and number 2. All right, dude, where's my waifu? Okay. I know what tomorrow's funny stream title is gonna be. So she's in the hotel lobby, or where is she? Is she in her room? She's in the lobby. Okay, let's all go to the lobby. Did I already know about Fekechi? I knew that there was someone in the game that looked like Chad Ketchy, because I think there was something on Discord about that, or there was a picture of the cast, and I was like, what the fuck, that guy looks like Chad Ketchy, and I can't remember if someone said to me, yeah, that is actually him, or if I just forgot about it. I can't remember. But when I watched the intro movie the night before that I streamed, so I saw him there. So yeah, but I can't remember. So maybe it was told me and I just forgot, or maybe it wasn't said to me at all. But yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah. Hey, Sonya's no good, but I'm okay. What's that supposed to mean? What should I do? What? Hey, Jackie.
Yep.
Yep, sure.
Well,
I was gonna play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. Want to play with me? Yeah, I do want to play with you. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Which I think yeah. Let's give her a present. Let's give her a game console. What game console should we give her? I think she liked the headphones too, but let's give her a game console. What game console should we give her? The fun box? The fun plane. Yeah, the fun plane. Yeah, let's give her the fun plane. That looks like something I'd really enjoy. Yep, I'm happy. Thanks. Yep. Hey, where'd you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Jackie look so interested, and she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Yep. Like Sakuban, that's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Or sausages onto grills. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monomi so we can go inside the storage room. Jackie pumped herself up, and after winning over Monomi, we went into the storage room. Sakuban, these nuts. Oh, this you push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sakuban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here. Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to Jigsaw puzzles. Assemble them from the outer pieces. You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer? Wait, wasn't it that you didn't have a family or something that you didn't know about Girls' Day?
Yep.
Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard that he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program, and then he made the program do stuff like brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you to not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Jackie also knows about programming, but more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
What? Are you suckabanning? Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Jackie. She fell into them. Are you okay? How embarrassing. Oh, the heart! I never tripped before in my life. Oh man. As she said that, she said to my friend, "We're in!" My heart sounds really loud. We're in! Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Hey. That is, it's laundry night. Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Jackie's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Damn. I desperately tried to keep Jackie from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Damn, I wonder if we're gonna see Shacky's. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Hang out with Jackie again. Hang out with Jackie. We're gonna give her a fun box. After we give her a present. Okay, let's see. One more. God damn it. Chiaki and Sonya are both at the end. I hope we get one more slot of free time, because one of them's sure to fucking die soon, because Akane's fucking immortal apparently. Okay, is she in her room? No, where is she? Oh, she's back playing games. Let's go.
Super difficult.
Wait, how should I lure out Nagito? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I think it would. It would work on me, Chiaki. Hey. What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. It would work on me, Chiaki. I spent time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to get Chiaki? Yeah. Let's give her another fun plane in case one of the other one breaks. A fun box.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Hey. Thanks, I'll take good care of it and use it. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course, anywhere's fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to rate. Well, didn't she pick out the last place? Chiaki took me to the beach. Oh, she's gonna be in a swimsuit? Oh, okay. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why did you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually, you put lotion on my back, right? And then you touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about?
Well?
Now, I should give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose from one of these? Hug Chiaki, happy, joy, celebrate the ocean. Hug Chiaki. I'm not even gonna save Scum. Hug Chiaki. Of course we're gonna save Scum. Of course we're gonna save Scum. Of course we are. We're not gonna fuck it up with Best Girl Chiaki. Happy, joy, happy, joy, happy. Hug Chiaki. Then I hug Chiaki. Just kidding. Oh, you were? What? If you did some... This is pretty difficult. Do I really have to choose? Okay, fine. Happy, joy. Celebrate in the ocean. Celebrate the ocean. I don't even know what that means. Oh no! They shouldn't have gone on that boat in the first place. Really? It's Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, we did it. Happy, joy. What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? We're frolicking. I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself? Hey. Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different, but I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are lots of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. No, nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know about anything. I want to know more about lots of things, because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? We're in! Yeah, of course. We're in! But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island. We're in!
Don't ever forget about me.
Aww.
Even after you get out of here.
Uh-huh. Too bad she's just part of the simulation. Too bad. I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I would definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. We're in! And we're not put out again right away. We're in. You just want the skill cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Oh, they're adorable. You have obtained a present. Chiaki's undergarments. You can check out from the present menu. Oh, damn. Damn, we're in. Let's inspect them. Chiaki's favorite panties. The cute 8-bit pixel pattern is both retro and modern. Oh, she's such great taste. Such great taste. The panties, they taste great, man. Such great taste. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Soda, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Oh, damn. Are you here to murder me? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about her plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, Hajime, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right.
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
Oh yeah? How many panties do you have? I have 3. I have 3 panties. You're not even wearing any, because I have yours. 3. I'm only joking. Actually, you know what? How many people are here? You have a lot of panties. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
you
me.
shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. You want to see Nagito's panties? Okay. Here you go. There they are. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting aside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Haha, you're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. But we didn't get the rope. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, or we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Damn, Nagito's going Super Saiyan. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. Soda's deed! Rip Soda! Probably lost consciousness. Damn, someone shook Soda too hard. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of the laughter. Nagito.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Oh, I don't think we're getting any more free time, everybody.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode,
a bomb?
the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Oh shit! Where's the thing that I can use to freeze them? I need a freeze spray to make sure that they don't explode quickly. Where's the freeze spray? This really is Metal Gear Solid 2.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that,
of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
How are you still alive, Soda? You were right where the bomb went off.
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
Or is that just like a weird place where where the sprite appeared instead of actually where it was?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is
Leon!
What?
My, this guy. I'm pretty sure this breaks the rule of destroying property, doesn't it?
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. These bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, one of the 6 islands around here is gonna be destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? Where did you set us up the bomb? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Ha, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on. Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same black ink can only kill a maximum of 2 people. That's the rule? That's the rule. That's the rule. Oh yeah, that's the rule. If he blows up the entire island, that's... That's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right.
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right? Yeah, without but Hajime doesn't know he has permission. Why do you guys always jump to me thinking that it's like the whole game's at fault? It's not that Hajime should say it. It's not about the whole process. It's that Hajime should know that. That's the rule he should be saying. And then Monokuma should say, "Oh, it's because he has my permission, dummy." Like you can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules, but he already broke the rule.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're
Punishment
so
always
stupid.
happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey.
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. Is being a traitor against the rules? Couldn't just someone just come forward and say, "Hey, I'm the traitor," and then like, "Oh, okay." The end. No matter how long we've waited, I guess he would say, "No, you have to prove it." Okay. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it cost me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. This is Nagito's goal, but what's he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Monokuma Theater.
Of course!
Of course. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome, but inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a sheep bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about real raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner.
Ahem! Hope's
Good morning, everyone.
Now then,
Okay, free time. No, we have to go discuss everything that happened last night in great detail at breakfast. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Let's talk to everybody. Let's see. Damn, Chiaki lost her game consoles. Oh, damn, good thing we gave them to her as presents. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Soda. Complaining won't change anything, okay? I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. Let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Fuck, damn it.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are, but I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, what's gonna happen to us now? Is Chiaki gonna be upset over the corpse of everything? Yeah. How did this happen and no one got hurt? Look at this shit. Really? Oh, well, he's the ultimate lucky student. Okay. Alright, I'll buy it. Okay, yeah. I'll buy it. Okay. How'd he slip in? Oh, when Chiaki was giving me her panties. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess this is how it is. Get Soda to fix it for you. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Oh, poor waifu. Poor waifu.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. This is bad. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However...
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well,
that's probably true, but even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. Already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Alright, I really want to know what he has to say. So I'm really looking forward to after we talk to everyone else first. It's best we hurry and get the hint.
I think
Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him.
Hey!
Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Calm down, Akane. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but we can't find the bombs.
I won't forgive
then
you.
I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs.
Damn it,
Nagito's holding all the cards here.
You serious?
He said hint just now, right? Let's hurry up and find out what it is. For now, we should learn what this hint is. If so, we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not even exist. Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Huh? Somewhere we have not been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey,
Stop it. What are you gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why'd you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. Okay, so places we haven't been before. Like if there are places on the map that we could see and not just like, hey, you haven't gone to this corner of this island. We haven't been inside the Hope's Peak Academy replica place. We haven't been inside Mononmi's house on the Fun Arcade Island. Sorry, the Fun Amusement Park Island, and we haven't been in the castle either. And I think that's it. Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
Why?
Soda, why did you stop me? Huh? What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at
Everyone!
least. More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just
If
as
that
I
is the
thought.
case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about Natsume Castle?
hey!
Hey, you don't get it. You don't get it at all. He friggin' means Natsume Castle. You don't get it at all? Did I read that wrong? Then we have to choose. We have those two places to choose from. And Monomi's house. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that. I know. We need 11,037 clues to get in.
hey.
Hey, that probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? Now, he could guess it. He has ultimate luck. If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So, we should try going to Natsume Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up, too. Two.
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nazumi Castle first. Okay, and I think that's where we're gonna end. It's 7 o'clock, and we can. I wonder if can we go to the place and spend some coins. Let's see if it'll let us. I hope so. Of course it won't let us. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, all right. Oh, didn't someone say you can use it in the menu? How do you do that? How do you use it in the menu? How do you buy them in the menu? The main menu? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you said. I see what you mean. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow at the beginning of stream then, hopefully. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, we're done. Someone said that there's fan art. Is there anything else, or is it one from Wuggy? Oh damn. That is some fancy fucking fan art. Holy shit. Fuck me dead. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that does it. Chiaki, best girl. I'm sorry, Buki. I don't care if it's the normie choice. She's too perfect. 2 fan arts? Where's the other one? Oh, Lucy Streamer? Okay. Okay. I have 2. Hold on. I'm reading messages. Was the spoiler how big Monokuma's dick is? Because that's not really important. Really that huge of a plot point, although it is important. Oh man, you're right. Oh man. How big is it? I've looked it up and there are real Monokuma plushies for sale, so it's not impossible to buy one for Finn. For Finn! Yeah, for Finn. That's right, for Finn. Action Cater, use 100 bits to say, hey, Mathematician 11,037 here. I realized that all those times my message was apparently too long, so even if I submitted it without bits, no one could see it. 300 bits later, and I finally realized it. Well, 400 bits counting this one. Well, I think chat would agree with me that it was worth it, Ashcan Cater. That was a really funny moment in today's stream. Thank you. Dragon Lover used some bits so I could see his name, I guess. Dragon Lover 630. I'm flattered. And Vindicus used some bits to say, good stream today, Joe. Glad we're hitting the climax. Can't wait for V3, which is the best in the series, gameplay-wise and aesthetic. But whether the plot and waifus are better than this games is pretty divisive. Ooh, I'm interested to see. All right. So first. The first night together. Let's see if I can get your little gamer to rise up. Wait, Chiaki, no! Okay, this is complete shit. Okay? No, come on. This is complete shit. What the fuck? It should be, wait, Chiaki, yes. Also, where's the hey? What the hell, man? What the hell? Unless it's not us. You wouldn't dare. This is chat's waifu. Flagpole rising. Hey. And here we have Chad Dragon, King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. And I don't know if I'm just seeing stuff in this image or not, but I like to think that there's a bulge. There somewhere. That is a sweet looking dragon. King Weeb of Weeb Mountain. Nice hair. Thank you, Wuggy. Thank you. And I think with that, stream is over. So thank you all for stopping by. I hope tomorrow we can get through this part, the investigation and the trial, and because we should be really close to it. So hopefully, if we're close, I might say to Lily, make sure that we have some sort of dinner set aside ahead of time, and that way I can just go a little longer if we're very close to the trial tomorrow, because I don't want it to end early. To save the trial. And if that's the case, if we get through chapter 5 tomorrow, then that means I think we have 2 streams left after that, because chapter 6 will probably span over two trials. Chapter 6 will probably span over 2 streams if it's longer than the rest of them, which I anticipate it will be, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you, everybody. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.